Testing. About to start, guys. We're getting some lore, and then we'll be switching over.
All right.
Here we go.
The events following in this read took place 3 days ago. All right, time to show them what we're made of. Cadet Flowers hailed the other mechs in the Cadet Lance from the inside of his Locust battle mech. The other pilots responded in confidence, testing out their communications. The Cadet Lance departed from the open bay doors of the Leopard dropship Dreamweaver, the heavy metal from their battle mechs crushing down onto the grassy plains beneath them. The cadets of the Actium Knights unit had agreed to some co-joint training and war games with the Taurian cadets here in New Vandenberg. Together, they'd mull over battle tactics, strategies, and piloting methods to learn off of each other. The Taurian cadets in particular were very excited to be involved with the mercenaries who were flying the Relic around their planet. Cadet Flowers led the way, peeling off with the speed of his Locust to scout out the region ahead. Cadet Elkins, trueborn from the late clan Smoke Jaguar, strolls out of his Crab medium battle mech, alongside their newest addition to the unit, Cadet Fowler, bearing with him a warhammer boasting 75 tons of impressive firepower. And then the Cadet Kala Aeon, the Wildcat, still recovering from her injuries from the ground operation that turned south a few days ago. Her recovery was going well, but not complete. Against the commander's recommendation, she requested to join in the training exercise regardless of her condition. The ground op was a new and unusual experience for her, one that shook her morale. She craved to regain the confidence she'd lost in herself by being inside the cockpit of a mech again. Her second home, where she felt as comfortable as ever. The Cadet Aeon sprung forth from the bay doors of the Leopard in her Jenner light mech with impressive speed. At last, to stride around again like this, things felt right. She peeled away on the opposite flank from Cadet Flowers, Elkins and Fowler taking up the middle, letting their armor stand out in the open to draw the enemy fire. Alas, this was still a training exercise, a safe place to fail, testing the grit of the Actium Knights against the Taurian trainees. Their weapons had been replaced with paint rounds to avoid stripping the armor off the opposition and prevent any injuries while practicing. But still, loss was not an option for the ATK, and they agreed to pull no stops in this exercise. There was little chatter over the comms as they marched out in formation, their minds and concentration on the war game. But that silence was eventually shattered when Flowers reported in. 2 mechs sighted, ID Centurion and Thunderbolt. No readings on the other 2. Copy. Fowler, with me. Let's go grab their attention. Cadet Elkins took charge in the situation. Out of everyone present in their lance, he had the most seniority aboard the ATK. So taking charge felt more than natural to him in this situation. Fowler needn't offer anything more than his grunt over the comms to confirm the order. Both battle mechs changing course to intercept the 2 Taurian mechs. Once in range, they opened fire on each other, both sides trying their best to duck and weave between shots as they closed distance. The 3rd Taurian mech made its presence known when a full volley from a catapult mech just barely missed from the inside of a dense forested area off to their left. Got a ping! 3rd mech just went hot, inside the forest at your 240. Flowers relayed the information as an effective scout, relaying targeting information to the best of his ability to the rest of the lance. Elkins responded, Roger. Cadet Aeon, set. He is interrupted. Elkins, you and Flowers close in on the 3rd mech. I'll handle these 2, no problem. Fowler barked in over the comms, cutting Elkins off in his orders. The clansman reeled a bit in his head from the unexpected call-out. There's 2 mechs here, Go, I've got this! Fowler insisted, firing off his mock PPCs and landing both hits. Elkins hesitated to leave. But eventually he peeled away by Fowler's suggestion. His call, his funeral, this would either be a good lesson for the newest cadet, or he'd get the chance to shine. Just as Elkins and Flowers took off towards the third target, the fourth one was unveiled. The Locust sensors detected the last target also hiding in the woods, trying to sit under ECM cover, likely acting as a spotter. Little fucker, Flowers muttered under his breath. Fourth contact spotted, Raven sitting in the woods over here. That one's mine. Cadet Aeon chimed in, and she sprung into action with her Jenner, more than happy to finally get into the fray. Kala, try to take it on with Cadet Flowers. I'll move in on the third mech in the woods, Elkins chimed in, trying to take command again and giving reasonable orders. Elkins, Cadet Flowers chimed in. I'm sure she can handle it. That's a light mech in the forest, and we're dealing with the heavy. She's been getting better at her shooting, and her piloting is top-notch. She'll be able to keep the Raven on its toes with that Jenner. I have faith. Cadet Flowers spoke up in opposition. Elkins didn't have the time to argue, closing in on the heavy mech in the woods, trying to open fire on his crab again. Fine. Kala, handle it! All ahead full. Speed was freedom. Flowers sent the targeting information to Kala's mech, the energy signal from the scouting Raven highlighted on her HUD with a bright red as it hid from sight in the woods. There was a small stutter on the screen before it caught up with itself. She kicked at it once to knock it into shape. Piece of trash, she muttered to herself. It was a fast mech with decent firepower, but there was nothing to her like the gem that was her prized Viper. Shots ring out in the distance as all the other mechs engage one another. Tobias himself actually holding up against his two foes with tremendous ferocity and skill. Elkins and Flowers close in on the catapult and start dancing around their target. Things are looking up. Cadet Aeon enters the forest following the red blip on her HUD. She can't see the smaller frame of the enemy mech just yet, but its position is clearly marked for her thanks to the Locust's computer. All right, asshole, she grumbles confidently to her foe, excited to make her attack. With the push of a button, the Jenner's jump jets fire off with a roar of blue flame, and her mech is propelled forwards and upwards. She calculated a trajectory to leap through the air and land next to her foe to open fire, taking it by surprise and beginning the chase rather than letting it get a head start. Here we go! Her Jenner descended, plummeted down through the tree line. The other cadets were fighting vigorously, the Taurians disorganized and scrambling to achieve victory in this brawl. Until suddenly, a loud and urgent voice barks over all communication channels. All units, cease fire and return to your drop ships. Repeat, cease fire and return to your ships. There has been an accident on the field. Recovery personnel are being deployed now. Return to your ships and clear the area. The referee's voice for the war game blares urgently over the comms as all the mechs in the field slow to a complete halt. There is silence. Confusion amongst them hangs in the air until Flowers tries to check in with all the others. The Jenner does not respond. Kala? Kala! Flowers hails his fellow cadet again and again. There is a delayed response. Yeah? Yeah, what? Her voice chimes in, and a collective sigh escapes her fellow mech pilots. Are you alright? We need to head back to the dropship. Ref's orders. Yeah, I'm okay. She responds in good health, but she sounds shaken. Cadet Aeon sits there in her still Jenner, peering at the simulated windows from the inside of her mech looking out. The Raven shut down and collapsed on the ground, its cockpit completely crushed in by overwhelming force. Her Gemmer had plummeted down into the forest in an attempt to land beside it. Instead, her foot had connected directly with the Raven's cockpit. Sirens in the distance begin to grow louder, and a few rescue helicopters arrive overhead. The enhanced images on her screen display a steady stream of red liquid pouring out through the mech's smashed glass. cards are up.
Anything out? I'll be fine.
It's finally done. Who would have thought 2 years of torture would be summed up in a matter of days? You know, everyone almost died the other day. And I really put these people through what I went through. And I let them die just like how they died. Maybe best if I just give myself up. I've been running for so long. It's so long since I've been running. I start forgetting. Reality is cruel. Cuts me down when I think I'm finally happy. Well, Thumbs up. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Might as well just go pass my report off. Fuck's sakes. Everything falls apart. Trying to have emotional scene. Fuck me. Why don't we take one last walk around? Who knows? Might be the last day.
Come in. Jason.
Commander? I got it all here.
Anything you could find about them?
Everything I know.
So they're a merc unit that was deployed there, right?
It looks like they were garrisoned at the time, but... oh. But, yeah.
I've never heard of them. Do they usually operate around here?
Generally, they go wherever the wind takes them, if I'm being honest. Usually when they burn their bridges in one place, they go somewhere else.
Be there in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Strange. Give me a second. Curious. Heartless Walker, right?
Yeah.
Is that a space or an underscore?
Generally a space.
Come here. That's strange. Because if this is the same unit you're talking about right here, Heartless Walker, according to the MRBC database, they disbanded over a year ago.
That's... They weren't acting like that. I mentioned the big boss.
I don't know what to tell you. Who's Big Boss?
He was the man who ran everything. I didn't get to see him much, only when we called him.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Let's see what else you can remember. I have a meeting I need to see to.
Slager is our escort.
Right. Sorry, Commander.
Ah, you're good. You have every right to be concerned about what you experienced.
There was misinformation, so we're just fixing it.
I'll get out of your way.
At least for my part. All right.
I'll speak with you later.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Come on in.
Yes, sir. I was told that you think that I ran from security.
Is the chief with you?
No, he's busy.
Chief Reyes didn't come.
I'm standing in for Chief Reyes.
Disbanded. There's no way. There was all those jackets. Something's not right.
Good morning.
Doc.
Went through?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, I'll leave it open for you. Excuse me.
I hope it's alright if I brought a bowl instead. I like, everything in one plate.
Not a problem. That's not enough bacon. Let me know. Demand doesn't seem to be high.
I think that's good.
Yeah, apparently we've got spare bacon. How the fuck's that a thing?
Oh, that's ours. That's not
Spare
spare bacon. That's
bacon?
our bacon.
I'm just gonna start putting in my pockets for later. Pocket bacon.
We have bags.
That would ought to be an interesting smell.
A little birdie, it was her, tells me that you sell this.
I do.
I actually am here on a holiday special. Here, let me.
Yeah, he does. And
What
he
we got
still
for
owes me
breakfast?
his that poster I think about him. Or no, did I buy that?
Okay, that's good.
That's good, little buddy. That's good. What's your name? Oh, it's okay. You don't like coffee. All right. Hey,
I'm getting out of here.
That's okay, little
He
buddy.
seems upset.
Hey, coffee. Yeah, that's right, coffee. You never had coffee before? That's good. Yeah.
Isn't a problem. Sometimes you can just let it be. Goggles is one of those things.
That's not
Just-
the thing I can just let be. All right? It's
See, now you understand why I was coming up with random shit to get his mind off it.
Okay, good luck with that.
Hey, Razor. Sorry.
Yeah.
You get a once over by Trent? Command wants us to do medical checkups on all the pilots.
I'll swing by later.
Right. You get it done now. Take like 5 minutes.
All right, Doc. Lead the way.
just let's pop up to the top there. I can just do it once over for you.
Alright.
Where would I be?
Alright, Doc.
Now, refresh my memory, Razor. What happened to you?
Puncture wound and a rib break. Shot in the arm.
Alright. Any stims or anything like that applied? I'm gonna take a look at the rib first.
Nope.
Sorry. Okay, I'm not feeling any protrusions here or anything like that. Okay. It looks like it's healing nicely. Just don't do anything stupid for a little while, and it'll probably heal good. Let's take a look at that shoulder. Or that arm, rather. I wasn't the one that treated you, but whoever did a pretty good job. Doesn't look like any signs of an infection.
Surprising, considering how long I was bleeding.
You're lucky. So, physically, you seem good. Mentally, something's bugging you.
I'm fine, Doc. I'm always fine. Right?
Okay. You're like the third person that's given me the I'm fine spiel today. So, let's have a little chat.
Doc.
It might get your mind a little bit sorted.
As far as I remember, you weren't psychiatrists.
No, but I like to think myself a pretty good listener. Plus, I've been through the shit you've been through.
Doc, I can say with an absolute fact, you probably haven't.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah.
Wait, Goggles!
Okay.
Come in this
Goggles!
way.
Hold on!
Yeah.
Wait a second! Do you speak Goggles?
No, I'm just guessing, you know, it's just kind of a guess.
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay. How do I put this? Have you been up to medical by chance? The doors are kind of doing something not right. Wondering if you could possibly help. Yeah, this way. If you want to take a look at it. What?
Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. It's a little slimy. It's a little slimy little guy, but that's fine.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, is he gonna fix the doors? You just ask him and he fixes the doors. Is this man paying you? Are you getting paid?
I think they're
I don't think he knows what pay is.
in coffee beans. I think.
Yeah, I mean, is that valid for a method of payment?
pissing me off. So if I'm pissed off in character as well, expect it.
You can always take a moment if you need to.
I'll be fine to
Okay,
that. Just expect me to be pissed off at times, so don't worry about it.
Jam. Come on, Chief. Let's go see your needs at. We should probably check on medical. It sounds like they got some real problems. What? Oh,
Go on, Jim.
I'll get that for you. Thank you, Chief. What's up?
Attention crew, this is Commander Kendrick. Could I have all the cadets report to my office immediately? Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
You doing good?
Want the honest answer or the answer I'm telling everyone else?
Shut the door. That's all I've got right now. Just shut the door.
You haven't left your bunk in 3 days. You barely eat. You hardly sleep because I can hear you at night tossing and turning. Since our alcohol has been confiscated, I haven't rarely been seen to drink.
Go ahead and take a look. You have a right to know. As you peer over the tablet, you see it's a report. It goes over the events of the mission, him recognizing his mistakes, and then as you go further down the report, you start to see a debrief on the Heartless Walkers. In the report, you would see atrocities committed, a mention of Jason's family being murdered, his entire mercenary band. You'd see that it goes further on as he was enslaved by them for 2 years, tactics he's watched and observed, forced to take part of. You'd see the suicide tactics they would use on their slave soldiers, his experiences he had had. It goes on and on.
Correction. Could all pilots aboard the Actium please report to my office? All pilots, please report to my office.
We'll talk about it later. It's gonna be one thing after another today, Jace. I can tell you that much.
Oh no. Future's undetermined after all.
Well, let me put it to you like this. You know all that gear we brought back?
I mean, the few rifles and pistols we had, and then, well, Reyes's Beautiful, beautiful thing that saved our asses.
Let's just say I'm now the one tasked with outsourcing new equipment.
Morning, Major.
Morning.
Background. Major.
Well, you're always good with what you wanted.
Shouldn't have to be looking for new weapons. Last person we should have brought on the board were fucking marshals.
My opinion, you should have just left them behind. We're not responsible for them.
Ever heard of the creed, no soldier left behind?
They're not one of ours. Leave them.
Negative, Commander.
I'm no fan of the marshals.
I'm curious, like, what do you think of Torians? Like, you personally going on?
No, but it did help us down
I
there.
have
It
no
did save
history
our
with
ass
them, and they're
a few
freeborn.
times.
I have no opinion other than they're trash.
It's not an exaggeration to say he was about to give his life for us.
That is wonderful
You're doing
to
a good job
hear,
for us, though.
Slager.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Ask me about
Major,
any inner sphere faction, and you will get the same result.
Well, at least you're consistent.
Major. Do you know where Lieutenant
Commander.
Kendra is?
You see me through surgery. I was awake.
I was actually about to try and find her, but no, I have no clue where she is right now.
Can you
That's
let her know
standard
what
in the clans.
Seems a
I
bit
was gonna go to
excessive
a
to me,
meeting,
but
so unfortunately, you'll probably end up finding her
respect it.
No,
before
I mean like if you have to bump into her, you know?
Okay, will do.
Thank you, Major.
Is there anyone else present today who's currently not here?
Okie doke. So, listen.
Cadet Aeon?
Has anyone seen her?
Hey, Nadia.
No. I saw her once in the...
You wanna,
once earlier, but I haven't seen her since.
What? Do I want to what?
Who else we
come
missing?
hang out, while I chew out, like...
I want to hang out, but I'll listen.
Fowler? What's his name? Nicolaus? Nikolai? See, you here?
I need to...
Nicholas
yeah,
is...
it would be kind of embarrassing, huh?
I believe Nicholas is indisposed at the moment.
But my engineers keep getting breaks, huh?
Elkins probably, I know he tried to take charge during that drop, so he probably...
Security, I see.
Yes.
So first of all, you like break your ankles, then you get taken by security. Have you
Come on
even
in.
done any engineering? Oh, Lieutenant Indra. Can I grab you for a moment once you're done with?
Close the door behind you.
Yes, once I'm done with it. Okay, I'll be here. So,
Right.
you break your legs.
Sure
Get stuck
you
over in
all
security. You're not even there for the morning. You didn't even
quite
say
aware
hi
of
to
this
the Torians.
About
Question is which
what
door is
occurred
it?
3 days ago with
Next
our
one down.
cadet drop.
You're actually not even there.
I'm.
Been staying on the down low
private,
about
just
it for
knock.
a time, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time until the Torians at large start to plaster it all over the news or
Knock, knock, knock.
whatever they're going to do.
Wait, what?
Come in.
Fuck's sake, like.
That's really funny, ladies.
Got a delivery for Commander Kendrick.
Commander?
Yeah.
Yep, your magazines came in.
What? I already...
This morning.
No, I already...
Yep, 5 more boxes just for you.
I didn't order the... Hold on, I'll talk with you in a moment.
The chief actually invited me to listen in.
I don't understand why they would be in your name then.
Include it in my next little article. It'll be fine. You know, it's just interpersonal.
Look, it's alright. I'm not here to judge you.
Dynamics. It'll be more.
Alright, see ya.
Ghost orders or something?
By which I mean I'm probably gonna post
At any rate,
Wouldn't be the first time.
Not the donuts again.
situation at hand.
and try to get some
It's
bacon.
a matter of time until the Torians come at large with this, so I want to try to understand what happened there. This was a cadet drop. It was meant to be
Very well.
practice and
Fun
Sorry.
playing delivery boy with you, but I gotta do stuff today.
Yep, see ya.
Anyway,
Thank you for your hard work.
cadets, you who were there, care to relay the process of what happened.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
do
hear
like
it.
strawberry. Now she's blue raspberry.
Don't really think so.
Well, I can't really say much. I was locked in combat with two of the Torian mechs. I wasn't near it when it happened.
What department are you in now?
Actually, my first request here, I'm gonna need whatever
the
shite
targeting
she's gonna be
information,
wearing.
correct?
Because she's
That's
not gonna be
right.
wearing that suit anymore.
Elkins and I were engaging a catapult mech. There was another raven sitting in the forest.
And we should.
I thought
I should probably
that Kala could handle it on her own.
So important. Lieutenant Indra, can I just take a quick meeting with you?
Sure.
Damn, it's gonna be back.
I was going to talk to you anyway.
Cool.
Hear your
Do you have an
account of the
office somewhere?
events that
You want to do it somewhere, like, because I need to put in like some orders and things.
So what department did they shift you to, huh?
There is a proper
It wasn't
order
supposed to
form
be
that you
there.
just fill out.
It,
Which, by the way, you need to, or else. Yes, it's an
like
actual
writing.
where I landed, it
Like an actual form?
Yes.
it didn't line up with what was on the screen.
So
I make sure that I jump. I always pay attention to that stuff.
Fuck me, you're the botanist.
And where I landed was not where it was supposed to be.
Okay, but what if I like
You're sure
ask
the
like,
targeting
about
information was
things
being
or
relayed
someone else
correctly?
something?
There wasn't a mishap on the targeting computer on the locust. Or the mech techs check it
Seems
out.
accurate in my mech.
I'll go ahead and
Okay, can I nominate
It's
Gaius?
covered with ECM.
Yeah, well, so Gaius handles all the
I
paperwork.
don't know if
for
that
engineering.
changes
I'm
much.
more of a sort of hands-on, get
If the
greasy
ECM
kind
was
of person.
countered, then it shouldn't have been too much of an issue.
Good.
So long as
Fowler looked like it lined up on your end, is what you say?
But if it's not something that you want
All the
or
targeting
need,
information was
then
correct.
the only person you have to blame is yourself.
Well, why would we ask for something we don't want?
The commander's
That's a good
console
question, isn't
makes
it?
a beep noise.
So
You
let's
see
talk about like
message
priorities
priority
then.
message
You know,
for
so
Commander Kendrick.
in terms of like importance for requests and things,
Give me a moment.
you know, so I figure that like since we're the ones who keep you all breathing, you know, that perhaps maybe we should have a pretty high tier on that list. I mean, those, you know,
It's
mech
the,
warriors, they're great. You know, they're
Mercenary
great
Review
pilots.
Board.
They're, you know, with their big stumps.
No guess as to what this is about.
You know, at the end of the day, the reason we're all alive is engineering. So, is there
Yeah,
like
but
a
isn't
sort
the
of
reason why you get paid
few priority?
the mech warriors going out on their missions? Like, it seems like their
Risking their
comfort
lives.
matters. Yeah, I agree, but, you know, kind of hypocritical.
Your unit has been showing up quite often during my briefings, especially after your recent acquisition of that relic you're flying around in. Practically impossible to mishear about it. At any rate, I'm contacting you in regards to a few important issues that have been brought to my attention. Your recent contract and filed concerns regarding your mission for the Capellan Federation, as well as this more recent incident involving your cadets. I do not expect either of these items to be a surprise to you. You filed concerns earlier regarding the Capellans not divulging important information in their contract, citing that this lack of details led to extra collateral on your behalf. Your complaint is being addressed in MRBC I-134-C, which is currently en route for resolution. However, I'm not here to discuss your complaint, but theirs. The client has informed me that the package you acquired on their behalf was delivered in damaged and useless condition, with obvious signs of tampering. MRPC rules on contractually delivered goods are very clear in this regard, and we have serious concerns with the liberties your unit has been taking on these contracts. Furthermore, the Tarian forces have filed multiple complaints in regards to your recent cadet training exercises with them, which resulted in the death of one of their cadets. Casualties on the battlefield are expected, but to face fatalities on what is supposed to be a safe practice environment is unacceptable. The TDF is considering an official statement default, and if that statement is issued, rest assured your standing with our organization will be adversely affected. Commander Kendrick, to be frank, if you cannot handle a full land's worth of cadets, MRPC recommendation on this matter is clear. Thin out your ranks.
Unfortunately, we
Actually, no.
sometimes need to
In
go
fact,
to all
based on the severity of this issue, as well as other documented issues with your unit, I will be personally notating that recommendation as MRPC representative. of this region.
I know that people like to keep things
I expect you to make the decision to cut down the number of cadets you are training in your unit, which is clearly more than you are confidently capable of. Failure to do so will adversely affect your mission rating.
I really appreciate
Sometime within the next few weeks, I will be making a visit to your new ship personally to inspect the space and your operations, evaluate your unit directly, and address these concerns.
Well, I mean, so
thank you for your time,
basically
Commander.
all we need is some light.
We still have time to salvage the reputation of your unit. I expect you to do the writing. Maman Koyama, ending transmission.
Don't ransack my supplies. Don't make my life, my job, unnecessarily harder.
Well, that's some
because
bullshit.
You can't fill out a couple
Fucking
lines.
Exactly.
Hey, I want words on a piece of paper.
Desk craft.
Okay, fine.
You do your job.
We'll flag your firm.
Okay, perfect. I'm glad we're in agreement.
You're the man. Everyone
You're
else.
excused.
We can happily get you what you need, but I'm going to ignore the person that need anything of me.
Commander, I'd like to at least have a word with you.
Okay, if I get
You're excused.
Not right now. Out.
You know what? I'm going to get the commander's opinion on that.
Okay. That's fine. I can see
busy
the
right now, so don't.
And okay, so I feel like there was a little tension in the air. Just to say,
Commander, you want to talk
if anything
about
breaks, we'll come help you because logistics is important. You let us know, we'll make you a priority. Okay? You can just grab an engineer. No, not that one. That's not an engineer anymore.
That being said, I would prefer the
You want?
generator to be a priority. I would prefer oxygen to be a priority. I would prefer anything that's keeping us alive to be a priority because there's a certain order to things. And now making me feel nice is well and good, but I'd much rather actually keep everyone alive.
Engineer guy.
Well, I don't mean in terms of like air breathing stuff, obviously, but like. Let's just say that
No,
the
I
kitchen
mean, like,
staff
in terms
have a
of
request
things
and
breaking
logistics
down.
have a
Callahan
request.
for me,
You
please?
know.
With an issue.
I think no should be sufficient.
Callahan. But you do realize.
Well, if the kitchen needs a request, I'd actually prefer a kitchen to be filled out first because, keeping everyone fed is very important.
You've seen the if you've seen the requests that they give. Listen, I will be more than happy to prioritize logistics.
Done getting moved out. Just let her know she still owes me a tour of the basement.
Goodbye.
It's a really
Obviously not going to work.
And you're driving me insane,
Razor,
so I left my name.
Here's a
I could ask a favor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are the hydraulics locked?
Major.
Could I pry it open?
Kala needs those stitches
Doors are locked, but I don't know if you want to fight
like
hydraulics.
ASAP.
That you probably just fuck with.
I'm not usually one to go about things like this, but she's not going to listen to reason. Can you talk to her?
They're gonna fight against
It
you.
might take a
Just
while,
try to pry
Doc.
it open.
But I'll give it a
I
shot.
know. It doesn't have to be immediately, but it needs to be sometime soon. Because if that goes sideways, she is going to be in a lot more of a worse condition. And then she has to come to us anyways. So, yeah.
Gotcha, Doc.
You know how Gaia has all the paperwork and engineering. It's okay if Gaia puts that on that.
And what you asked last time, by chance?
Sorry?
What you asked last time. Sadly, I tried to get it in, but Andra blocked me. You mean to go through logistics. The purchases are too big. Money can be tracked way too easily. At least for what you're asking. So if you can agree... If you can get her to agree, I can get you the stuff. It's a matter of getting her to agree, and you know how she can be.
What exactly did you get?
At least-
Because I need information on what you're trying to get instead of, bringing whatever you feel like on board.
Well, whatever you asked, basically. Just a catalog of any... Well, what you asked me last time. I couldn't get anything specifically back because that woman over there blocked me.
So just a catalog is, you can just put that all on a data pad. Look, I'll talk
When I
to you.
say catalog, I mean parts. But I couldn't bring any in. Because of her. Sorry if I'm speaking in
Just
riddles, but I can't
send
go
me a
about saying
message
things.
with everything you got. If you have to do it in cryptic, just send me a way to decipher it later. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta handle
All
something
right.
first. It's a little more important. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Damn. What do you drive at? 'Cause I'm curious. I don't think I asked you that question.
I'm checking. Has he?
Oh, okay. I don't know. He's been kind of.
Chief, actually. Any information on...
Do you know where Jack is?
Damn it. Where did she go?
No, I don't.
Have you not gotten to see that treated?
Currently working on them.
Are they still working on that?
Hydraulic issue.
One back below.
I want to get back to active duty. I don't want to sit around
I would
doing
love to
nothing.
send you back to. I would love to send you back to active duty.
I just have it in the works. No price has been settled yet. I just
Cable, right. I've been working on your mech. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson.
And if I stop by again, maybe I'll have
to
it
meet
all.
you. Yeah, take care of Big Papa for me. He's been with me a long time.
Maybe talk with some of your buds. Get something together, you know.
Oh yeah, you're the Atlas. Right.
'Cause I'm gonna tell you.
That's right.
You seen Kala walk by here?
It's gonna be a little
She's ran that way.
Thank you.
By the way, bacon in the mess. So if you want bacon, go to the mess.
It'll be a very fine, pristine table. Probably last you. Probably at least the table itself. Why don't you have a list?
What?
Wanna talk? Doesn't even have to be talking.
Talk about what? What is there to talk about that happened? Apparently somebody's getting fired because of it. Obviously it's gonna be me. Considering I smashed somebody to death.
Not necessarily
No conversation.
True. Come on.
Oh, you think they're gonna fire the new guy that apparently just fucking did everything right?
Still don't know what happened. We're gonna do an investigation on it.
Look, I don't know what to say if you have an issue with my job.
Well, maybe a little bit more backup in that meeting instead of practically throwing me under the bus. I don't know.
Look, I just told the truth.
I feel like my input here is not wanted.
Yeah, well, the truth is that it wasn't supposed to be there. I'm not that green where I'm gonna jump on a mech, okay?
I'm not saying you're wrong. Something might have been wrong with the Jenner. You don't exactly like that mech, do you?
No, it's a piece of shit.
In my eyes, that was a beautiful jump executed perfectly. Sure, the cadet died, but if he died, then he's weak and didn't deserve to be there in the first place.
Look, things happen. Even in training, nothing's perfectly safe. Nothing is solid. You can walk into a situation where it's, something
We
should
did-
be guaranteed and it's not.
Stop it. You did well in my eyes. Thinned out the weak mech warriors only to leave the strong ones left. You were clearly the stronger one. Even in your injured state, you were able to best them.
I don't think that matters when it's supposed to be a training exercise.
If they died during training, they wouldn't have made it very far in the battlefield.
I don't think they were using everything they had to do if it was training. You know what? Fuck, I don't.
Look, it might have been something wrong. We don't know. It could have been tampering again. It could have been an issue with
I
the
worked
system.
with. The information was given to me by Flowers, so it's not. How could it be my Mac? It came from him.
Maybe they had something
It's
on the
got
field.
receivers, right?
Understand that was an R
information's got
field.
to get there somehow.
Let's see what the investigation holds.
I don't think there's any simple answer to this. To be honest. Accidents happen.
Yeah, well.
I think the best thing you can do now is show your worth.
How? Every time I try to touch something, it doesn't go right. First the Viper corkscrew bullshit I got torn out about, and now this and the stupid fucking ground mission. I'm over it. I fucking hate it here.
Certainly an interesting start to the day.
Got a long road ahead of you.
You seen a mop around?
No. Why?
I need to find one for Jack because he's being punished with.
I can.
Congratulations, by the way. How's it going?
Hey, Kayla, I believe you got a fan over there.
Oh, what? You will magically find this somewhere else. Because there's nobody else to spawn one for you.
Right around that corner every time you walk out.
He seems to like pilots and has an affinity for you for some reason. So
What-
you want to
what are
have
you
some
talking
fun,
about?
come mess with him.
What?
Come with me. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Come on.
Oh. My apologies.
They told me it was in there.
What do you want?
Is this who y'all want to meet so bad?
Sorry.
Rafi, that is you. It is you. You're famous. Like you.
It's such an honor to meet you, by the way.
I would know you from. Yeah. Sorry, my name's Levy. Levy Tate. We're with the TDF.
And I'm
big fan.
Big fan. Huge fans.
Yeah.
Really?
What?
Sorry.
You're the Wildcat. We saw you in the Pan-Colonial Mech Warrior tournament.
Yeah. Yes. We're really
Yeah, you're
like
big fans.
They
really,
remember us from our
spit it out.
days,
Really,
Scarlet.
really big friends.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah. Thanks.
I don't know if it would be like too much trouble or something. Like me and my brother Krabby here, like so we've the top 8 that were in the tournament. Yeah, huge fans. Like I said, like we've gotten autographs. Like if you want to like,
Hey,
you can pull out a page. Like
how about this?
You want to
gentlemen? How about
no,
this?
it's fine. It's just
gentlemen. Hey.
no. It's just an autograph.
Grab. What are you doing? quiet. If y'all settle down,
Outside the
she's
jar.
on the ship. If y'all settle down,
Alright, look.
settle down.
You're all gonna work together for a long time.
Both of you, now.
Shut up!
You want to do a feat of strength over in medical?
Hey, shush. Listen up. Listen up.
Oh my god, it's an
We
element.
shut down the hydraulics. We need someone to pry open one of the doors.
She's, if you can, as you can see, she's all bandaged up. She's a little bit banged up. Give her some time to recover. I'll see if I can get an autograph for you. For right now, be on your way.
Oh yes.
You got to meet her. Now go on.
Yeah.
All right.
You,
Come on, you fucking
Go on.
weirdos. We got work to
what do you,
Go.
dude, she's
Go
the one
on.
that beat the guy with the helmet.
Go on.
Like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go on. Go
Be
on.
on your business.
Go on.
Sorry.
big fan.
Go on.
Yeah.
Yes, she knows you're a big fan. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
By the way, if you happen to get that autograph or anything, just for, references. Hey.
It's,
Shoo.
Sorry.
Something
I
there.
kind of miss doing that sometimes.
Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
First time for everyone.
Oh, damn, she's from Solaris. You'd think she'd be used to it by now.
We go for a walk.
I don't think Solaris is used
Some-
to killing people, just maiming them.
Yes.
No.
Colder air. I don't know what else to call it to go down to the mech bay.
Oh, that used to fight there, remember?
Okay. That was fucking weird.
Oh, the joys of popularity, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh, I'll leave it open for you guys to come through.
thank you.
Actually, is it a bad time if I ask if you guys have heard about a holiday that's coming up recently?
Yeah, we'll catch you a little later about.
I didn't think there was a holiday coming up. That
Is
sounds
there?
made up. I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Well,
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse us.
Well, there's a holiday coming up soon that's called Valentine's Day. It's a way of, showing appreciation to one another, whether it be family, friends, loved one. And the way they do that is they give various gifts, whether it be from candies, treats, love letters, or even chocolates. And, today I decided I'd bring some chocolates on the ship and, sell it to you guys if you're interested.
Sounds like a gimmick.
I also have
Spicy
some other
chocolate.
wares if you're interested.
I just eat chocolate. It's a weird holiday.
Yeah.
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 Sounds like
It's
it
free
sounds like a
chocolate,
money
right?
gimmick. Like what some of those fake holidays some of them came up with back in the day.
But that doesn't mean he has chocolate I can buy to eat.
You can get some from the vending machine.
Yeah, well, okay, hold on. He's got a good point. What kind of chocolate do you have?
Well, I got various ones. I got them from different sectors, from different types of chocolate factories. I went there, talked with them, brought some shipments over.
Okay, now he's
These
won you
are
over
very
already.
pristine
He's already won
quality
you over.
chocolates.
I've had a couple hard days. I'm allowed to buy expensive chocolate.
I'm not saying no. Go for it.
Well, how expensive
You're
are
not
you willing
allowed to
buy?
say no. Well, hold on. I just want chocolate to eat that isn't what's in the vending machine.
Well, I got plenty of chocolate then. I got, little bundles of just Canopian Kisses. I believe I have some delights which are filled with various types of fillings from strawberry, caramel. I think there's a cookie dough one.
What? Are you laughing?
No. Coughing.
Wow.
Coughing.
Okay.
Hey, maybe you should get some water, help with that cough you got.
I'm fine.
I can give you a cough drop for a single sibule.
Okay. The kisses. How much are the little delights? How much are those?
The delights are about 500 a bundle, and the kisses start at 100 per bundle.
Okay, give me 3 kisses. That sounds weird, actually. Now that you know.
No, no, I know what you mean. Don't worry. No, no, I'm a
Shut
married
up.
man. No, I don't.
Just
Plus,
stop it.
Yep. All right, that'll be 300 C-bills. I don't know if you got, payment.
You should have been giving me the chocolate. You made this a really weird interaction.
Listen, and it gives you a couple bundles. I only have one woman I talk to. All right, calm down. You guys enjoy those chocolates.
What is with all the men I'm running into today?
I don't know.
Of
I
all
assume
the
the
fucking days.
I'm assuming the one woman is his mother.
Okay, come on. Kind of mean.
I mean, just look at that
Stuff these
hair.
in my pockets. You're not one to talk. You wore a helmet for like the first month of me meeting you.
To be fair, I didn't like to show my face around too much.
I don't know why. Like I said, you're cute. And now I have to wingman for you. You've done me a disservice, actually, with my time. Anytime we go on shore leave, I'm gonna have to beat them with a stick. And I'm tired.
I mean,
You're gonna have to pay me.
What do you mean? I've already started beating yours away with a stick. Technically with a tablet.
Okay, that was weird. And I don't know how to process what happened.
Hey.
Not a fan. Did not like that.
No.
I already killed, apparently, a Torian cadet, so I feel like if I punched one of those engineers, that probably would have been a very bad idea.
Hey.
As much as I wanted to.
Things happen. It's not your fault.
Yeah, you say that, but you're not the one that, stepped on somebody.
Trust me. If I just stepped on somebody once, that wouldn't be that bad. In the long run.
Craig keeps asking what happened to the Jenner leg, and I can't tell him.
Like I said, let them do an investigation. Never know what they'll find.
Find out that apparently I'm just constantly incompetent.
Now, the question is, do you want a drink to go with those kisses?
I now realize that I should have just spent more money on the different chocolate because I've really walked myself into a drink where they have everything.
I meant just like a power drink. Sadly, there's no alcohol.
So energized depression is what we're talking about now? That's what you want to give me?
Well, you got chocolate and Energizer. I mean, what kind of combo is that? Heck if I know.
Maybe I'll get through my depression faster.
How are your ribs doing?
One step at a time, Doc. One step at a time.
Are you just not speaking to me at all, Cadet, or?
Are you gonna bug me about my stitches?
That depends. Do they hurt?
I decline to answer.
So that's a yes.
Doc, how about
Not gonna.
another time? Thank you. Considering I punched the man in the face, but then he punched me in the chin, I have an understanding with him at least.
Sorry, I was in my own head.
Yeah, I was just saying at least he has an understanding with me. Oh. I wouldn't worry about that right now. Plenty of time.
Roger that. Quarters?
It's
Alright. Thanks.
Alright. This is where
So,
we're
anyways, I
cut in half.
thought that we were gonna go up there to Mech Bay and then back down there.
That's what I figured.
At least it would make sense for us to meet them over in the Mech Bay.
No, they really need to put like conveyor belts. Just get through this place faster.
I feel like if they just would have not locked off the slipways, we would have been fine.
Yeah, I didn't get to really discover those too much, to be honest.
Do you want to?
Well, maybe. And
I mean, if I can rewire in life-threatening situations, I assume I could rewire a door again.
Not a bad plan.
well, why not we stay out of trouble today?
I really don't think the amount of trouble that I could get in would make anything worse at this point.
Although there's
We just add
Hey, pilots.
Yeah, hey there.
Something weird about anyone.
Hey.
Sell things on a ship like this.
Definitely not excited for if and when all of this hits the news.
Who knows? We don't know what's gonna happen yet. Keep your head high.
I know. Yeah.
Think of it this way. We still don't know what's gonna happen in the future. And the future is... I'll say it. It's a fucking bitch.
So the academy doesn't teach you how to give speeches, got it?
Academy, please. I went to no academy once in my whole life.
Well, don't take too long. I gotta get moving.
Put it this way. The academy wouldn't have been able to handle
Hold
my
off
ass.
now. The
Hey.
5 digits sound mighty tempting,
Open this door.
but I'm not much for gambling. Alrighty.
Thank you.
What do you need in these? Yeah.
Going for a walk to see
money.
Alpha Mechs. Don't worry about it.
Alright, just asking. We found Creed.
Thank you.
Probably checking up on your Jenner now.
Yeah, so go to the
What a fucking mess.
Alpha.
I mean...
The knee's a little loose, alright? Cadet!
Alright. Excuse me. I'm looking at my files here, and... Oh.
So help me God, if you're here to
Sure,
talk about the stitches, I am going to smack you. You're literally the third doctor today.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't, she could
Yeah,
have a
we
horrible infection that increasingly
we've heard
takes over
30
her body and then
times.
slowly kills her.
We've literally heard this 3 times already.
Also was told by Commander's order, get her in there no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it was something
Can I
like
see?
that. Here you go.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's
Well, that
gone.
doesn't change what it said
What do you mean?
and what the commander said.
Now I guess you gotta go pick that up, don't you?
Not really, it's just paper.
You actually have paper? Good God.
I'm gonna throw him over the railing.
By the way, are you doing okay?
Can you just do us a favor? And see us later. Before something happens. For the love of God.
Hurt himself this time. Trying it again. He's
looking down there.
But I have to take her in.
You can
Doc?
try. Because I can
How
assure
about
you that
this?
even with these stitches, I can still throw your ass over this fucking railing.
Have all members of the mission please come to medical. The doors are open. You can do your checkup now. Thank you.
Okay, what
Doc?
you see is...
Well, there you go. Saved by the bell.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this
not going.
nicely.
Gone. You see structure.
Please leave.
I will handle and then,
All right. And
I assume responsibility of the situation.
I'm really sorry
Any
about
complaints?
Yes.
Come to me. And in regard to the other thing, for the love of God, don't say anything.
All right. I just want to say I was in the wrong. I'm sorry.
Just turn around. Just turn around.
The front part of the leg. Kink. This bitch's head ready. Just rolling her.
What's a bitch gotta do to just fucking eat some kisses around here?
Excuse me? What?
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh. Come on. Get comfy.
This I can get behind.
So, how bad do you think it is that you did what you did today? As a general thing.
Today or the drop?
Oh,
Which
the
one are
drop.
you addressing? I don't think I did anything wrong. It wasn't supposed to be there. But it doesn't matter to anybody else, I
I'm
guess.
saying, how do you feel about it?
How do I feel about killing another person? Is that what you're asking me?
Say it was an accident, but you feel bad about it, right?
Of course I do.
Then we figure out what happened.
It doesn't change the fact that that person's not here anymore. It's one thing when it's a job and
Look,
for some reason we're farther on the morally gray scale, but
Kyle, that was an accident.
it
Anything?
doesn't matter if it's an accident. It's always accidents with me.
It's not always like that. Remember the second drop we did? How well we were starting to get our hang
Yeah.
of things? All the sim runs we've been doing? We've gotten better. A lot better.
Well, it's not gonna matter. You heard that rep.
Oh. You never know. There. I'll tell you right now. If you had another chance to do what you want to do here, show them you don't make mistakes. You succeed. Would you do it?
I guess, but like, I don't know, like the leg's so fucked up that another mech. There's not, I don't know, it's... I begged to be on this drop. I don't know if they're gonna let me go back until I heal anyway.
You'll go back. Trust me. Have I let you down so far? Huh.
No.
Kyla, I know you're not happy here. I know you're frustrated. There's a lot worse places out there in this world.
I know. I know that.
Why don't you take a read at this then? See how bad some of the world is.
It's a weird way to cheer me up to give me more depressing news.
As you begin filing through the reports, you notice it's from the milk run. It starts off, general report about how things were going. And it starts taking a turn. You see the words "heartless walkers" pop up. As you go further and further, you see the report deteriorate, then it improves. And then you start seeing details of the heartless walkers. Details of Jason's entire mercenary crew, was eliminated by them by a nuclear warhead. Entire mech warriors were eliminated. His family was killed. Parents are dead. And you see, he was basically turned into a slave for the Heartless Walkers. As you continue to read, you see that they were vicious and cruel to him. They forced him to do suicide missions after suicide missions, with little to success. It gets worse and worse as they would beat him, torture him, and threaten the people that were still alive close to him. You can see this report is quite long, detailed. And you can see the tactics were quite cruel and vicious. And Jason was given ultimatums he really didn't have choices in.
Alright. You're on the other side, so I need to. And down. 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 Down.
Kyle,
Right there.
Yeah.
it's a good place here. You fit well.
It's just kind of it doesn't feel like it when stuff like this keeps happening.
Well, you know what I did to the commander on my first days starting here?
No, but I'm sure you'll tell me because you love telling stories. Just slide and lean against the railing. Back.
I drove the commander crazy.
Doing what?
I had a lot of bad habits when I first started. A bit of a charge and do all attitude. I got slapped around a lot for that.
Physically or verbally?
Both.
They hit you.
A couple times.
Well, to be fair, the commander punched me too.
I deserved it though.
I'm not gonna admit I deserved it.
No, you're right. But I learned a lot in my time here, Kala. I had to remember a lot of things I've forgot. You're gonna get a hang of it one day. Not everything's so quick and easy. And I have a feeling you'll be probably a better mech pilot than I'll ever be.
Well, you still have a mech, so. You know?
True. I don't have my wings anymore.
What do you mean?
See, I used to fly aerospace fighters. I had this one fighter I just loved. It was a basic model, but saw through a lot of the terrible things in my life. Now that
Where
thing
is
was...
it?
I had to sell it. Sold it. Bought a transport and went to the stars.
You, if you had the choice, have it back and do that again, or do this, which one would it be?
It's hard to say for me now, to be honest. Lance taught me how to have a family again. While the fighter gave me freedom, Lance gave order and structure to my life.
Can't you just have both?
Oh. You gotta give and take a little here and there. Maybe one day I can have both
Yeah.
one more time. But
I mean, why don't you just talk to the commander? Give me plane, please.
I've tried. Tell me it's not in the
I
budget.
don't know if I could. Yeah, but like, maybe it's selfish, but I don't know if I want a different lens made either way. At least I can trust that nothing bad's gonna happen while you're out there.
And it's back. It comes free. The front armor falls off.
Oh,
I know that's selfish.
not at all.
And alright, now guide me back. Yeah, a little more. Going.
You know, you say I'm one of the few people you get along with. You know, the big guy came rushing by as soon as he saw how sad you were.
Who?
Our big man. All them muscles.
Slager?
Yeah.
He's just because he's no bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind the fact that he doesn't question how I operate, but there's not a level of emotion to that. You know that, right? He's an elemental.
Oh, he's simple. In some ways. And more complicated than others, I bet.
Mhm.
But I think he's got the hots from a battle master. I understand.
It's that new paint job, the popper and the lightning bolt.
Right? It stands out perfectly.
I'm
Look,
trying
you
to-
can't stop staring at it.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up,
trying to think
man?
off the top of my head which ones I already looked over for diagnostics yesterday.
And the battle master hasn't moved in a while.
Yeah,
so.
it's literally been sitting here
Yeah,
for
thought so.
2 weeks now, probably.
Right.
Actually, more than that, actually.
Mhm.
Probably been over a month.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you going stir crazy?
Maybe a little.
Well, maybe instead of going on suicidal milk runs, we could convince the commander to let us go down to New Vandenberg.
Yeah, well, let's just say you're not the only ones pissed about that.
About not being able to go to New Van?
That and our milk runs being not milk runs.
Yeah, well, tell that to my the hole in my back. That apparently everybody's interested in today.
Hey, don't worry, they're interested in my ribs too.
Yeah, I forgot. There was that call for us to go, wasn't there?
I already got checked out, so.
You're gonna get in trouble if you don't go. Oh, really? Well, then, never mind. Speaking of weird people with weird interests and things, I feel like I am going to punch one of those engineers if I see them again. That is going to happen.
Well, if they enter your personal space, you're defending yourself from creepy people.
Yeah, but does that work with the Torians if, I end up...
You're talking about brownies now?
Slager, please report to the mess at this time. Slager, please report to the mess at this time.
What the fuck did Baby Bear do now?
You really shouldn't call
That's
him
call
that.
sign?
No, it's Grizzly.
Yeah, I don't know you should do that unless you
Yeah.
want to end up painting this mech with your face.
Face is it's gonna be your guts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, red's not my color either, so please don't.
What are you talking about? My paw print is red. How fucking dare you?
I thought it was pink. Am I colorblind?
No, it's red.
Yeah, it's
okay.
red.
You're a little colorblind.
Yeah. Fuck.
Pink.
Just because she has pink hair doesn't mean she colors everything pink.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What are you
got me there.
stereotyping me for? Aggressive.
Alright. You got me there.
Oh, I want to go to the mess hall. They have soda in there. I need soda since I can't drink any of the other things that I fucking brought on board.
Soda. No, you could always have one of those kisses you got.
I see. This is a problem now, because I got 3 bags. And if I want to offer you one, now I awkwardly have to ask if you want a kiss, and then I have to explain. So I can't, it's like, cause, would you like a chocolate? I'm gonna pronounce it like that too to make it worse.
You could always just say you want a piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Would you like one?
Sure.
See, that's not that hard.
Yeah.
Just like toss you one of the bags. There. Apparently it's a holiday about appreciation and eating chocolate, and now you can't laugh at me for taking part, because by accepting that, you are also now taking part.
Well, I thank you for one of your kisses then.
Stop. You know what? No, actually, hold on. Can you imagine when you tell everybody that you watched Kala give Razor a kiss in the mech bay? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's gonna be awkward for you.
Ah, fuck's sakes.
You know what? I'm excited for this, actually. You walked into that. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Here they come.
You know, it's easier if you just get them out.
Get up.
Come on.
Ow! Fuck. No!
You okay?
Come on. It'll be easier if we just get the damn things out of you.
There she goes.
Gala, how about this? I'll be right there with you.
Yep, sounds good.
You already sees you.
You're being outmaneuvered, Chief.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Of course it was gonna happen.
I would have just ran straight down there. Bye, Chief.
But, you know,
Have fun chasing her down.
And also, she might turn around and punch me in the face, so.
Oh, she would for sure punch you in the face. But you better keep up for when he catches her, because there's going to be no other time to get those things out of her.
Andrew bursts forth.
I'm not gonna just operate on her in the hallway. No, it's. God, I really don't like sharing people's medical information. I really don't. Just needless to say,
you know what?
something
I'm
that will
sorry
take
to say,
5
all your
seconds.
docs have a big fucking mouth, and we already know there's to take out the stitches.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, I need to talk to people about patient confidentiality because why?
Literally, like
Does
literally.
nobody know it?
Like two of your other doctors already bitched about it.
Nosy, doctor.
I literally had to chase away doctors.
Everyone wants to know. Anyway, I'm going back down.
Oh, you didn't chase me away though. I'm flattered.
Well, to be fair, oh, I kicked you in the nuts, so I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, you should.
Well, don't worry, I'll punch you in the face harder next time.
Okay, alright, well. I'm glad we're making progress. Yeah, sure. Let's call it that.
Well, time to go see the boss.
Another meeting?
Yeah. Might be a short one. Who knows?
Is this a everybody is there and debriefing kind of meeting, or a let's look at your performance kind of meeting?
Let's have a chat type of meeting. Let's call it that.
Oh God. Yeah, I've had 1 or 2 of those. That's not fun. Razor.
Yeah.
You mind if I get something off my chest?
What you thinking? You're gonna get caught eventually, and it's just gonna hurt more. He's just full of energy.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'm glad she's recovering. That's all we want to do.
Where the fuck is the cadet? Where'd she go?
Right turn down there.
Good luck.
Wow.
Hard to see in the
Yeah, that's
dark.
even more of Alpha.
Lower mech base. Well, last I talked to him, he was up in security, and I was gonna go have a
Jason.
smoke and a coffee.
Sergeant
Yeah.
Cantrell is apparently looking for you. He's further down that way.
Right. Go on, Doc. Speak your piece.
You. I will do just that.
That's not good.
Let's leave him alone.
Jason.
Yeah, boss.
We'll talk later.
Chief.
Razor. It's okay.
Come here. Listen, I know that you and the cadet Kala are close, and I know she's in the best state at the moment, and probably rightly wouldn't want to see me. She needs to get checked over in medical, and I know how much she hates that. I would like you to go with her.
I'll give it my shot then.
Thank you. Just
May
head on over there.
I
Take her with you.
I make a recommendation. Stop sending the hounds after her. It just pisses her off.
I didn't. Apparently, she just walked around a corner and started running.
She's had 4 medics now to chase her down.
Really?
I'm serious.
He just told me to just
There's 4 medics that chased her down, and one was like getting in her face about it. She was about to throw him off the railings.
Jason, I didn't even get a chance
Jesus.
to tell her why I was looking for her. She just saw
She-
me.
Okay. You're with the doctor.
She saw you with me. She can put two and two
let's-
together.
Let's try a different angle when we approach these in the future. Maybe come to me first, come to Alpha Lance first. Let us know what's going. Maybe one of us can be there and assist without medical personnel. Approach her
Hey, Doc,
alone. It's
how
like
complicated
is
is it to do what needs to be done?
Yeah.
Well, since everybody on the crew knows now, because some of my staff there can't keep their mouths shut, it's taking out a stitch. It'll take like 5 minutes.
Am I able to do it?
I wouldn't try it.
Okay. All right.
Hello, Jason.
How are you?
Kent, with me.
We need Lore Master Rays.
Yes, sir.
Oh, joy. Sergeant, can you go with them? If they need anything, you're on it.
Nope, just us for now, please.
Never mind, belay that.
We gotta get that fucking hallway lit up.
Boss, how about you just let me go handle it? Because it's just might get more ugly.
I'm not gonna yell. Just.
Alright. There, why not wait right here? I'll try to find her.
She ran down that way. I have no clue where she went.
Alright, just wait right here.
Which way?
I tried to find something as
Just
equivalent as possible.
wait right here, I'll try to find her, okay?
Bear in mind in Canopus, needlework is men's stuff, and I know it's reversed for everywhere else. So,
Just wait here.
have you seen
Trust me.
who makes a
Can I try something?
Be my guest.
Another engineer.
You guys go.
No reason.
Manor wants to try something. I'm gonna let him try it.
God, fucking kick his passer. God damn. Thought it was heavy.
One moment. Oh my
problems.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'm still loading it.
That's alright.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
I saw the same bastards that killed my squad.
Still, it's not okay.
Do not interrupt it.
I made you.
Now, gentlemen, I'm going to need a second and third opinion on this. How do we feel?
For the time being, I'll leave it off. I'll talk to Reyes. We'll find something suitable for punishment.
Fucking hell.
Oh. Who knows? Maybe the commander will beat you both to it.
Here.
At least make sure you're not stuck cleaning some latrines or something.
I don't know about you, Doc.
Oh.
Okay. Amazing presentation. Round. Friendship.
At least the engineers like me enough to tell me how to do it correctly.
At least you didn't have to bunk out in the middle of a fucking desert with a porta potty, and you gotta use it one day, and sitting right next to your fucking leg is a camel spider, not even a few centimeters away.
You know, I'd argue that sitting an arrow spider for a week in my own fucking shit and piss would be worse, but honestly, I hate fucking spiders. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, Damien bursted out of that thing, and we short toward to them. But he tried to us full with the foes in there. We didn't want to run the risk that that was a female and there were eggs in there.
Keep walking. That's an order.
God. Fucking spiders.
You wanna know what would be perfect down there?
What's that?
Open mind.
What if we got a hot tub?
Oh.
Lieutenant. Thorough.
Yeah. Hot tub.
Put it right down there.
Efficient.
You know what?
I'm gonna have to
I know a guy, we can get some of those color changing LEDs that are waterproof.
Yeah, yeah. Be able to vibe in a hot tub? That'd be great.
Over this batal, I do believe I'm going to
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
sergeant and declare the winner. That is just too fucking adorable.
Sure, we can have the.
Congratulations.
Why not?
I just need to back up into my chair right now.
I'm just gonna do sitting in an air chair against the wall because I have trained legs. I can do that.
Yeah, this is very wholesome.
When you've had to crouch
Like I said,
for
I wanted to make
7 hours on one knee without moving,
I did really good. I really liked it.
you kind of learn to lose tension in your legs for a long amount of time.
Oh, I feel that. Why do you think I wear these freaking giant ass metal legs on my feet? It's how blood flows so I don't pass out.
Tink.
I know, I meant what I said.
That is true. And also, you now have the hair.
So I can have someone watch over my stuff in case someone tries to take it. Or
Did I not tell you to wait fucking minute?
What? Major, you're ruining an adorable moment with all due respect.
That goes there.
So I got news today.
Okay, it was important.
Yeah.
At this point, what is my business at the moment? You have one.
Yeah.
I don't know. You were starting shit.
Dare I ask why you're hanging out in the start corner?
Making sure you know.
Waiting for our
Waiting for the
boss.
commander to find, yeah, we're waiting for the commander.
Are you Jason Moore?
Yep. What you need?
I'm told you're the person to ask about anything getting loaded onto the leopards. Would you know anything about that?
Yeah, that's my job since I got out of bed this morning. What you need?
We have some missing rifles. I'm grasping at straws, but I'm asking if you would happen to know about any small arms being loaded onto the leopards.
Well, after the milk run, we literally didn't have much time but to jump on the leopard after we were being shot at. After that, I was injured and bleeding out still for quite some time. Don't really have a great memory because it was one of my other pilots flying. So, if I recall, when we unloaded, we literally bursted through security, so... Just assumed every member who was in the milk run was armed. I know I gave my rifle to Reyes. So
Either a rifle or a pistol.
Right. I unloaded everything else that was left in the leopards, at least anything that was from the mission personally. Would you happen to know anything about getting loaded, unloaded since then?
I've been in recovery most of the time. I can go over flight data from my 2IC who was in charge at the time, see if there's anything in the records. Hold on. Let me connect.
Oh yeah, by the way, keep an eye out for my rifle. I can't find it anywhere in the armory. I'm afraid that those fucking marshals took it.
Oh, there's the boss.
Oh, that's fucked if they did that. It doesn't even look like the others.
No, it doesn't, but it's old, so I think they might have just taken it by conjecture.
DM. He is currently looking into the flight data for the last few days since the milk run and seeing if there's any been unloading of weapons from the leopards. He's requested this from him, Jason, and he's accessing the
There's tunnels. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of weird slipways on this ship. I got turned around. Never mind. She's
call. You would not find anything.
Well, there's nothing recorded on our side. If it came in, that means they smuggled it in.
Fucking hell. Alright.
I speak to Indra. Try checking the weight distribution.
Yeah.
She has access to those files.
She's the other person I'm looking for.
Well,
she's definitely as adamant as ever about not going. He's disgruntled.
I don't blame her.
Can we at least just get her to sit down for 5 minutes so that they can remove the stitches? It doesn't even have to be a medical. I could do it in my bunk if she wants to.
In that case,
that's the problem. She doesn't like the medics touching her, like at all. Man, if she was bleeding out during the milk run, she didn't even want the medic to touch her at all. She was terrified.
I know. I heard about it.
Can't just force her to do it. She's got to do it out of her own time.
I'm sorry I didn't send you guys in properly equipped. We're running in the red as was, and Reyes was only able to just barely convince me to let this run happen. And I was thinking more about being thrifty than being protective. So,
just promise me one thing.
You have my apologies for that.
At least if we do another skim run, at least have the leopards loaded with equipment in case we need it. Please.
At this rate, I'm hesitant to send anyone planet-side without a fucking mech company.
There's a few things that I am very confused about this milk room. First off, the fact that the base was occupied. Secondly, that they had enough technical information to put up a jamming relay using their old comms satellite. Third, were the fuckers that we saw down there. We all giving you our reports on those things, but they move differently. I've seen Spec Ops Commander. They were skilled. They were trained.
Yeah, there was something odd about that. gave me the information he had on his old unit, the Heartless Walker, the one you guys encountered back on that base. I was going through the logs in the MRBC. According to them, at least their logs, that unit disbanded over a year ago.
Doesn't make sense. I would have heard something. I've been keeping an eye on it.
That guy you were talking about, call sign Goblin. Apparently he's off his rocker. He had some handler.
Look, the man was... He had quite a few screw looses, I won't lie. Really, the only thing that kept him chained together was our CO at the time. He was the only one he listened to. In fact, he was running around, I was amazed. Unchained, but he said he was listening to someone else now, a big boss. I just assumed it was a CO.
You think he wasn't the one in command?
I don't know. I just assumed. It's the only thing that makes sense. He remembered the way he was talking is like he knew me. Like the big boss was looking for me.
Go find Reyes. I am not qualified.
I've been gone for almost, what, 3-4 years? I've lost track. It's been so long.
Lots of talk about it more in confidence. Might not be best in hallways where you get a lot of the mech techs and engineers going back and forth.
There is one more thing
Okay,
I'm
go.
very curious about.
Commander.
We went down there, get the laundress. But we also opened up the way for them as well. Now they came at us with a FedCom tank. But I don't think that's what they were just after.
Oh shit, thank you.
What else was on that facility that Reyes didn't tell us about?
It wasn't, from what Reyes told me, it wasn't any sort
Changed
of
it earlier, but I
special
didn't
facility
stay.
beyond
Thank
just,
you. I appreciate
an
you.
outpost for Davian space. I wouldn't imagine there'd be anything tremendous inside there. I mean, the laundress itself is already valuable enough, so I can't imagine anything they would have had there that was more valuable than that.
Emotional damage.
Turians, Free World, and Davion. That's
You
not
said
a
there
good
was a...
combination, sir.
You said there was a jamming array? A comms array?
Pretty well sophisticated one. Took us
And
explosives
that's what was
to take it
keeping the
down.
area dark.
I have a question for you.
It's pretty
What if
advanced.
that's
stuff.
what it was about? Maybe whoever was occupying that area just wanted to control that dish.
I don't think it was,
Communication's everything.
I don't think it was about that. I think it was a ghost spot. They were taking what they could get for equipment, but they were probably also building up a force there.
Well, we're hoping to stay in touch with the marshals as they go back to the area and reinvestigate. Maybe deal with whoever's actually sitting and waiting there.
Hey,
See
Commander.
what comes of that.
Why don't you get Reyes to think up of maybe an old equipment log of the place? An idea what was there. I think that's a good start.
Sure.
I am a DM.
Yeah, we can ask him.
Oh shit.
You would not.
Good to see you, Rick.
Yeah, no, never heard about that in my life. So,
Yeah, a lot of
being said, I will say this.
a lot of shit going on. But I mean, what else is new?
A lot going on. It seems like I'm currently in charge of Delta Lands for the time being, because I'm the only one from Delta Lands here.
That merchant sucks.
Yeah.
I'm the only one available.
Yeah,
I do not.
everyone's got their nose dug into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be on the search for a new pilot for Delta soon, because our
Said Reyes, did this
I don't know.
person
Lieutenant Xanthia is no longer with us.
commission
Yeah.
by you to steal from
Something about
people?
that
And he said,
weapon
I don't remember.
we found
Maybe.
shook her. Apparently there's an old contact of hers back in the Free Worlds League that knows a thing or two about it. And
Interesting.
she took her mech, and I think she wants to chase
So,
her demons,
Yeah, don't.
so to speak.
Don't. Rat-faced fuck.
Speaking of...
I took a look at Big Papa down there a few minutes ago. Go ahead.
Rat tail too.
Well.
You're welcome.
No.
Speaking of demons,
Might not hurt to check and see if
Commander,
he took it somehow.
I'd like a private word with you about something.
Sure.
I'll catch up with you later.
Catch up soon.
Dead end down there, and it's really fucking dark.
Damn it.
This is an official request to have this place mapped out, Commander.
I just learn it.
I just take the ramp. I don't. That's a dead end too.
I knew that.
No, that's a dead end too. I mean, technically everything's a dead end. Either way, you'll hit some corner in the ship.
I mean, if we just go out there, then there's no dead end in space.
God, that's a different kind of dead end. Is there somewhere you wish to go?
Here's fine. What's your plan with the cadet issue? I know you're probably still investigating what happened.
For the record, I think the board is full of shit, but... And the board is the board.
What do you have in mind?
Mr. Popular.
Mind if I go find you in the atrium?
Atrium, got it. I will
Thank
hunt
you.
you down if it's not within 10 minutes.
Dear God, I think he's got a crush on you, Commander.
I'd be so lucky. At least someone does, right? Well, if we are gonna talk, maybe we should take this somewhere out of the way. At least for a moment.
Con Kendrick, can I have a word with you in private?
That's the,
There's a
popular
lineup.
point of the day today, isn't it?
There's a lineup.
Urgent.
Do I have to put you and your brother on a leash and drag you along with us?
Can it wait a few minutes?
Seriously, it's
Won't be long.
ridiculous.
How much do you need?
Are you serious?
You know what? How about we just
5 to 10.
Let's just step in here, Commander, so no one's
right here waiting.
I've been trying to contain him.
You're right.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll step right out here.
It won't be far.
I've been beside you for so long. And trying to get him moving. Why are you grouping me with him?
Con Kendrick. Having noted that title, I'll take it. There's a thing or two to be admired about the clans.
Oh, they're terrifying, that's for sure.
For the record, yeah, I do think the board is full of shit, but the board is the board. If they decide to start throwing our ratings down into the wastes, then may as well write this unit off as dead. We can't get contracts, we can't stay afloat. We don't stay afloat, then
I wanted
I'm not
to
too sure.
make at least 2 points. I strongly recommend investigating into this. Cover every avenue. Get their data, get our data. Make sure it's the original stuff, not copied. And finally, the needs of cadets need to go down. They didn't exactly say how they had to go down, now that did they?
No, they didn't.
So, a couple of cadets maybe got field promotions for how well they did with their trainings. Wouldn't be surprising now, would it?
Well, wouldn't be too surprising. The only problem is if it becomes an obvious workaround, and it seems like a dodge to the MRVC, they might try to call us out on our bullshit. They're probably going to want to put whoever we promote through the ringer to figure out if it was actually worthwhile. If they're this serious about us trying to cut down our numbers, if they're this serious about our ratings and public image, they're probably going to want to make sure that we're not making these decisions that are going to piss off their clients.
That's fair.
So if we do give someone a promotion and try to solve this issue that way, it's got to be a real one. I've already spoken with the Major Morris and a few of the other officers, Captain Callahan, and we're trying to do what we can, planning for the best case and the worst case scenario, and acting upon all of them. I won't lie to you. If worse comes to worst, my hands are tied. We may have to let someone go.
Well, there's always one other option, sir. You fire an officer, then obviously a cadet has to fill the spot.
Well, like I said, it'd have to be a genuine promotion. But even then, I can't think of any officers we would outrightly fire.
Could fire me.
Oh no, that wouldn't make me feel any better.
Look, I know what she's been through, Commander. In regards to, like, a style of not being able to trust anyone and thrown into a world of just chaos, and she needs this. Think about it, if anything.
And you think that kicking you out would make things feel any better?
Oh.
Do you think that would make her situation any better?
She's stronger than most of us think. And, not to be frank, Commander, this whole unit just became a giant target because of me.
What do you mean?
I didn't just simply walk away from the Heartless Walkers when I left. It wasn't a mutual understanding. I caused a lot of trouble before I left. I completely sabotaged their leopard. To the point of they were dead in space for quite some time. Probably the happiest moment I've had in a long time during those 2 years. But
Brazen. I see what you're getting at, and I really don't like it. I told you very much in confidence the other day what the most important thing to me, the whole reason that this unit exists. You are a fulfillment of that.
And?
We're a merc unit. We're always under fire. The next contract could be the last. If you think that a bit of danger or a threat from some crazy goblin fuckhead is gonna make me want to jeopardize, cut down my unit, and throw people out because I'm scared. Jason. I sit on top of a fusion reactor every other month, and I march into what could be certain death time and time again. I've been doing this for years. Death doesn't scare me anymore. Danger doesn't scare me anymore. What scares me is having people like you leave.
Wow. You know what terrifies me, Commander? I told you already. It's losing everything I love. Can't go through that again.
And you know what? That makes two of us. So no. I want you to stay. Regardless of how selfless you think ejecting yourself out of the ship might be.
Don't wipe it off the table just yet. They need a sacrificed lamb in order to keep our family together, then I'll take that spot. Don't mind, Commander.
This time.
We're warriors, Razor. We don't need a sacrificial lamb.
Rawlings and Nadia.
If these guys are tough, then we just have to make sure we're tougher.
I'd be tougher than the mercenary union.
Depends on what they are now. As mentioned before, the board, according to them, they've been dissolved, so I'm still not entirely sure what the
Commander,
circumstance of
I
their
don't-
presence on that planet was.
I don't believe it for a second. I saw those patches. There was more than one. Something's going on here. There's something happening.
I'm hoping we can figure out what that is. But for now, we have questions. Those questions need answers. I'm not sure if we're gonna get them for a time. That's why we have some of the capable crew that we do. Nicolas is very good at investigations. He's ex-Maskarovka, so
Sort of differs in their own way.
I might sick him on the job.
Be enlightening.
I think
As for
that'd be a
PT,
good
I'll
idea.
send you that personally.
Oh, excellent, yes. As far as I'm aware.
We'll talk more. I need to find guys.
I should talk to
Gosh.
Reyes.
I got the word. Thank you.
Oh, there's your man in shining armor right up there.
Find.
I'll make this quick. One, am I supposed to allow the Turians to scan my warehouse?
To scan
Or
your
do I kick them out and
warehouse.
say goodbye? Yeah, they're trying to scan my warehouse. It sounds fucking weird to me, but
Let me talk with you in a second. You, please find the cadet. Take her to get it taken care of.
I'll
or
try
do
to-
it yourself, whatever it takes. I know the two of you are close.
just so
Get
you
it
know,
done.
they're waiting outside of my warehouse right now. I only just got word of this.
In light of everything that's occurred as of recent, I don't feel like denying them this would look good for us. Unfortunately, we're in damage control, so... Go ahead for a minute.
I need more employees. Please.
Got it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have a story to tell you later.
I'll leave you in
Once
the
I get
door.
more context.
Jason, how you doing? I got it.
Yeah, I will not
at least
deny
a
that.
lock. At least a lock, a padlock.
Right.
A padlock on what? There's
Search me for what?
I'm
What are you searching? That's a copy. The thing you copied.
In my room.
Okay, fine. Here's my PDF. PDA. I don't even know what was on
Hold
it.
on to it, and then we'll get it back, and we'll make sure whatever is on it is cleared of it. Good, thank you.
Because eventually
Y'all see Reyes?
Bring me my PDA back as soon as you get the chance.
somehow install it.
Sure.
Ah, there's the man
Why
in
do you
armor.
have secure? Oh, you're the technician, of course.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Keep the move.
Reyes.
Let's go, Nadia.
What?
Ah, one of those days, huh?
I've seen you make
Right.
magic before.
You have no idea.
I can have an idea. What's got you all uptight? Come on.
About to find out.
Oh, great.
Wanting to turn it into
You're not busy now, Reyes.
basically one of the light
Oh, I'm very busy now, and I might need to search through your stock later, if you're willing to submit to that.
Yeah, of course. I gave everything to Slager and the sergeant.
It is.
We'll speak about it in a moment.
I can't see it right.
Major.
All right. Merchant, you gotta tell me, what exactly did you bring under saying my
What is
name?
it? Private word, comms room.
What do you mean by your name?
Well, you saying you were here for parts.
Hold on to that
What
thought.
kind
You're
of
gonna
parts
sigh
exactly?
a lot more when I tell you what's happening.
No, I told you I can't bring any parts because any parts that I would want to bring has to go through logistics.
Okay, what kind of parts were you thinking of bringing?
I'll keep his seat warm. If you're kind.
Well, I assumed aero fighters, right?
Stealing the
And
vehicle.
certainly not mech parts. I need bigger things to carry those.
Well, to get aero fighter parts, I need an aero fighter.
The northern
The parts that go into.
Do you not want to the... Must have misunderstood then.
I just
No,
want.
I didn't bring anything illegally.
Okay. Can you just get me a simple catalog of list of parts you have, and a list of possible aero fighters you can find? Does that seem reasonable?
Damn.
Yes, that's reasonable enough.
And did you have any updates
Look
on
at
that
the
sword?
catalog. Sadly, has interest on my back. Any purchases like that have to go through her.
Well, it's that particular
If I can
sword
somehow...
I told you about. Very unique item.
What do you need?
No info currently. My information hasn't given me anything back on that yet.
Okay. Alright then. Keep me updated if you see anything, alright?
Yeah, they're still looking, from what I've been told.
No, I do not want to
Perfect.
speak with Nadia. I will let your personnel do the interrogation.
Wait for me
Give
in the
me whatever
atrium. Goes
bullshit
to the
she
atrium,
gives,
fucks off and looks for
and
somebody
then
else.
I will question her.
God damn it, Commander. I know you
Do
write my
I wait,
paycheck,
or
but
do I
sometimes...
go?
I don't even want you to do it.
That's the real question now, ain't it?
You know anything
Well, he
else
seems to
about
need me, so I'll wait.
I
I've behaved so far. Don't know why interest on my back.
Please remind me why we
I
have
got some weird ass birds down there.
And apparently,
Are we talking about the same person here?
Bandits. That's
bandits?
bad shit.
So we're kind of talking about both of them.
Saturday was not.
Well, we have Rawlings for a reason.
It's a shitty reason.
True.
Guys is better.
What do they do?
I need Reyes.
As far as I know,
Oh,
they took
well,
over
that's
a
you.
big old complex that
Oh, well, we're gonna trap him in here now?
somebody used to work at. I can't remember who, but they came back.
Yes,
with
Major
the,
can't leave. No, I'm busy. What do you need?
There.
The laundriness. That's correct.
That's everything.
There's a package in a locked
Scroll
area
through.
that's
You
only
see
opened by heavy ordnance.
detailed information about Jason's background. What's happened to him. His loss of his unit.
Yeah.
Everybody went on?
Death of his family members.
Alright, so...
Start seeing details of how he became a
I
slave
think
to this
coming
unit
up,
that was mentioned
back
before
on
to
it
you.
right there is telephone.
And you start seeing how he was basically a sacrificial soldier.
And
Sent
if you
on
look at that
suicide
one
missions.
Back right there.
These are pretty fucking crazy tactics,
about
even
where
for a
the
soldier of your
planetary
standards.
garrison is. Just outside of that, where I'm from.
That's
Make a copy of this. Hand it off to me.
the one to the left.
Got
Give one to the commander.
He's already seen it. Already got it. You're the last on the list.
The one to the far left, closer to the sea.
Am I allowed to move around, or am I needed currently?
Okay, I think I'm looking at the right one.
Just need to know so I know if to stay put or... Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Outside of that is my family farm.
As soon as I saw how you were acting, I knew what was
My
happening.
parents passed away. My sister's been.
Not holding anything against you, alright?
Well, they're the ones providing
You're
all the
fine.
food right now.
I know you were going through a lot. It's emotions. I know exactly how it is. Trust me. You might.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure you're safe.
The real bacon came from.
Do better once I find out what the fuck these guys are up to.
The pigs are from the original Terran stock.
That's our next step, I think.
Apparently they dissolved a year ago.
Ears open.
I don't believe it.
Ah, didn't seem pretty dissolved to me.
That must be an old line.
Not the way they were acting. Sound like the big boss was still in charge.
My family was never into the livestock business. It was all greenery.
And it sounded like it was the same man I knew.
A little bit of apple cider.
Well, someone like him, like, Goblin, was it?
Yeah.
He might have just taken an offshoot of them. Yeah, a bunch of them who were desensitized, wanted to follow the fucking psycho around. Yeah?
Oh no. Reyes, he acted like he was still following the old boss the way he was acting. He was the only one that could keep him under chained. Man was a lunatic. Goblin was not someone controlled easily.
I hear that Terra used to have some
Slager.
ancient fig trees.
Need you to pass a message on to me if you're willing.
I gotta go find
Speak. Here's my badge again.
Ah, hey you.
Security, make sure Cantrell knows to put.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you still have that console for sale?
Squad member, not either of the sergeants.
I do actually.
How much was it?
Okay.
I believe it was about 1,100 C-bills. Like, let me double check though. It might be just 1,000. Nope, it is 1,100.
Thank you, Slager.
I'll give you $850 for it.
Alleviate headaches by making sure your
walk with me.
Nope.
PDA doesn't have
Sorry,
anything.
I can't bargain with this. This is too valuable.
Too valuable. Come on. $850. Take it off your hands, and you've had it already for like 2 weeks, and no one's bought it.
But yeah, my family farm.
Apparently, I have a chief to go collect.
Full payment right now.
Here.
Commissioner said.
Give me 1 second. Let me contact a DM real quick.
We all have farmed for 20 years of my life.
No, diversified. Had mostly pigs and chickens. Every once in a while, we'd have some cattle.
This is even Jason. This is Shinpho coming in and like, nah, bargain. I want it cheaper.
I remember one time we had honeybees, and we kept those in the same area as the chickens. I mean, they kept our orchard happy. And what you do is you keep the honeybees with the chickens, and as the bees go and clean out their hives and everything, like take the
Just give me 1 moment. Gotta go contact some people.
insects that try to invade, they kill them and throw them out the front. While the chickens
If you want, you
don't get stung
you
by
can go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right
Well,
back with you. This might take a minute.
If I go, I gotta go find somebody, so I ain't coming back up here for probably a hot minute.
Jack,
Do you know where you?
Apparently he just apparently wants to get some information out of you.
Hobbies I
Jack?
I had the time. And if, having bees aboard a spaceship was any good of an idea.
That's.
It's actually alright if I tag along with you. I've been looking for him.
I got a medical situation. I
If
gotta
it's
handle
alright.
first before I talk to Jack.
Oh.
So,
Hey, if you got a medical situation you need to handle, go handle it. It's alright, I can wait. You know, lives are at stake maybe? I don't know what's going on.
Alright. $850, full payment. Let me know if you're doing it. Okay, I gotta find the dock quick.
Oh yeah, Captain.
Is Doc up there?
Ready drills for all the pilots and mech techs.
Hold up. It's hard to tell. No, he's not. Ah, god dang it. Hello, Jack.
hot drops, yeah. Hot drop
Jason.
drills.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna dump this coffee on your head.
Sorry, I just
Just the name. That's all I need.
It's still
You're just ready to be I want to know who.
What?
He's breathing.
And what?
No.
We fought.
So,
Incredible.
what is his last name?
Flowers.
give you a name of what they used to call them.
Heard you're
And
looking for
apparently,
me.
he's also known as Harem Boy. So
1 second, Doc.
Boy, huh?
he's ready to be
Take all the
bred.
seconds you need.
They were known as the
So it works
Heartless
so
Ones.
many ways.
That I just walk into.
Won't say though they dissolved a year ago.
No, his
My
I'll
call
buy
sign
it.
is Daisy. It's been Daisy.
The man we fought was known as the Goblin.
That's an interesting call sign to have.
Well,
Right.
my last name is Flowers, so
He
it
was too
fits.
icy.
It does fit.
In Bravo Lance, it is up to the entire Lance to vote on whether somebody's call sign gets.
That's all you get for now, Jack.
Unfortunately, Baby Bear has not stuck for Slager.
Right.
nor Grizzly.
Careful. I got a bad feeling about
I've
this.
already collected so
Watch how
many
you investigate.
nicknames. I don't
Alright,
even
Doc.
know.
I need you to explain to me
Hey, at least
on
you
this
see
tablet
it's alright, better names.
and give me the tools I need to remove stitches. I am not kidding. If I can't get her to come, I gotta do it.
I mean, we could go through every potential.
Who do I need to talk to?
Breakfast.
Yeah. Talk about my
Mail, whatever was it.
You would notice a layer of sweat on his face. You need. Come on, I'll just get you the tools.
You let them sit for like a day,
Okay.
and then they get all hard, especially the Belgian kind. They
If
get
you see
all
Kala, tell her I'm looking for her.
in one of the little grid patterns. So hey, understood. Hey.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Boy, howdy there. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the Actium Knights. Wonderful to help able to serve you today. Just a little bit of what two kitchen's gonna be open for business for a good set of Vandenberg burritos. Vandenberg, that's
Hey, Doc.
a fucking stupid name. Who the?
Your head is
Anyways,
sweating a lot.
everybody's welcome to come
take a
get
look
their
at 'em.
chow on, except for that one security officer that sassed me. You can eat from the vending machines, young man. Oh yeah, one last thing there to cover. After dinner, the mess hall is going to be open as a makeshift bar. So for those of you that need your fix and your kicks, you come on down and get the sippy sippies from old
Thank you
Priss
very
here.
much for the follow.
Have a good
Welcome
evening.
to the family.
Okay, so it looks like they're gonna leave you alone.
So you're gonna need
Okay, so I'm good to lock?
Do you have something to carry these with, or do I need to give you a kit?
Just give me a kit. It's probably a better idea.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I mean, I don't have a kit specifically for removing stitches. I have a kit for applying stitches, so I'll make something, I guess.
That might be good enough.
So you need scissors for cutting the stitches. Important, you don't want to just cut the knot and then pull long. You want to cut short. You know what I mean?
I cut them short so that way pull out short.
You're pulling out as little as possible at a time.
Okay.
Less painful for her. Pliers for pulling them. You're gonna want. Probably gonna want a couple fucking pads of cotton balls just to soak up any blood.
On each of these doors. Okay.
I'll give you some alcohol and a little. God damn it! Excuse me. Alcohol in a vial.
Might possibly have to be something out of RP.
This is gonna be so you can clean her up and try and avoid infection. If there is infection, that's just another bridge we're gonna have to cross when we get there. You'll know that it'll be a discoloration in the skin, not like a regular bruise. It'll be closer to a yellowish green if it's infecting, rather than, and it might smell.
If it's
like
infecting,
dying flesh.
Gangrene, we would probably
it'll
notice right away.
Yeah. Other than that, the only other thing you'll need is new bandage and gauze to wrap her with.
Alright.
I think that's everything you're gonna need. It's sort of like a little briefcase-sized kit.
Just gonna strap it to his belt. Alright. You got a basic tutorial for everything as well? Something simple to follow? Basic field medic.
It's a basic tutorial.
Grabs Gregory and pulls him for a second. So you see the stitching on the hem? And it's not like cross hem, it's like...
I mean, just
layered.
give
So
me
if
a
you
video for my tablet, and I will watch it as I work.
Yes, follow me.
I got it.
There's one.
I got it.
Okay.
Probably gonna upload it.
I have that kind of access. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Do we get space tube?
Alright.
No.
Good luck.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm about half real, so let's do it.
Alright. Now I gotta go put someone back together.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go out to eat now.
You should look at your head of medical. He ain't looking right.
find them, because otherwise you'll get crushed in the door.
Oh.
Me?
I was just thinking about a time where someone opened a door and someone else did at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Magic.
Don't remind me of.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna go and ask him. He just told us to go and do a sweep. I don't know what we're looking for.
should be bringing up here, I gather.
Thank you.
You guys head into the mess?
No, we're heading to the reactor bay, but I need a
Hey, you seen Kala anywhere?
Neg.
Oh, I guess I'll try the spot.
I don't quite run.
But I hate this ship sometimes. You get so turned around in it.
Are we found the right way?
Yep, past break room. This way. Am I right? No, not right. I hate myself.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Trent, why are you running away from the mess?
Wrong one.
Who are you looking for? The cadet.
Yo, thank you very much for the follow.
Likely in.
Please don't see me.
Was a security issue, so you might not want to bug him for a bit.
Well, I need to ask him because he told me to go and search the reactor bay with a few others, and I need to know what the fuck we're looking for down there.
Could I get a DM for Jason to try to go to Kala's secret spot?
Got it.
Jim, perfect timing.
Yeah.
All right. Did you still need to talk to me?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Whew.
Go up. Because they heard me.
So what's it about?
They might be doing something.
Heard about it.
With the 3, it's just way too dark. There's just something about your nerves after everything that's happened and everything that you're feeling. You wander around in the dark aimlessly, trying to feel for that one panel she showed you that one time, but due to the overwhelming situation and your mounting frustration about not being able to find it, you're blind. Maybe more light would help.
Damn it. Where? Oh, fuck sakes. Where did she... What the... Ah, fuck.
You really want to hear about it?
Great.
Great.
Kala! Kala!
I'm sure you're hungry.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright. Option number 2.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Trying to find you, actually.
What?
I am here to help you.
With what?
With that.
My energy drink?
Nope. The stitches.
Can't have it, it's mine. What about it?
I know you don't like the doctors, so how about I take him out? Wouldn't it be better if it was me compared to one of them?
I think it's better than nobody touches me in any capacity in that regard.
What happened?
Me trying to do something. Alright. Then what would you like to do, Kala?
I think it's pretty obvious. Be left alone, especially by medical.
I'm not medical.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying I don't want anybody to touch me. On that way, anyways. Although, if you want more kisses, you can have more kisses.
Well, you know I always like your kisses.
Oh, Razor.
Hmm. I mean, they're chocolatey good.
Haven't
Can't
had
complain.
any yet. Are they good?
Yeah.
I haven't had one yet.
Yes.
Flicks with his thumb, one of the Canopian kisses.
Great. I just got kissed by the doctor.
Everybody, Razor. Yeah.
And
Okay, look.
You take a kiss from me, and then you take a kiss from the doctor.
this is just awkward. I don't like this at all.
You played the field like this.
I don't like this at all. You kiss the doctor and then the doctor kisses me? I don't like this.
It's supposed to bribe.
I didn't kiss the doctor.
Oh,
What do you want? You following me?
Yes.
'Cause I feel like you're following me. Okay. How about I just say this, go away?
Would it be better if Razor did it?
No, I've already been over this.
What if no one touched you? But we still took it off.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, but what if we still took him out?
And that doesn't make any sense logically.
No, there is a way to do this. Just hold up. Hear me out.
I'm listening. No, I'm totally listening. Except I'm not.
What are you proposing, Jason?
Well, it didn't work. Up.
Twice.
Sorry, guys. It's all yours. Sorry, that was my bad. I should have seen that coming.
All right.
No, actually, I wasn't aware of that.
Door.
God. You're very committed.
Not again. Okay, you made it through this time.
Kala, please.
Stop following me. Dude.
I just want to help you. Please.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. I'm literally walking.
Okay, Doc, just go away. I'll try to handle this, please.
How you doing?
What in the?
Hey,
This chocolate. This is from the merchant.
what kind of instruction did Jason give
No,
you?
it's from the vending machine.
He gave me a video
What I could get
on how to do it.
instructions.
Thanks.
It's from your medical logs. It should be simple.
If you need to talk, come find me, alright?
Mm-hmm.
It's also explained the steps to do it.
Oh. I will be nearby.
If
Go
I
sideways.
if I need you, I will scream like a fucking bitch.
Cool. Great.
Oh, please no.
Are you really gonna?
Are you gonna walk?
Told you to run. You had a chance.
Good luck.
You happy now? Now he's fully
Mm-hmm.
gone.
Are you hungry?
I'll be hungry after I help you.
Okay, well, how about... Yeah, I gotta eat. That's totally super important before any type of, medical care, right? Mm-hmm.
You never eat when I tell you to.
Nope, and I am just so hungry today. Didn't you hear about the burritos? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can see how excited you are about the burritos.
Got to deal with a ton of pneumatics and water. You know. We see him again.
Do you want to end up covered in soda too?
Please no.
You didn't used to follow me like this. Is it because I gave you a kiss? You're just addicted to them now? Here you go.
You see, he's just
How about we trade? There you go.
What is this?
It's a kiss. One of the bags you gave me. I think it's a different flavor.
Oh, so... Okay. Just stuffs in the pocket. Excited for all of the food we're about to eat. Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like you're just gonna grab a plate and throw it in my face?
It flatters me how well you know me.
Oh, good.
Hi, yeah.
Just let me help you. I got a video. I'm not in white.
I hope you're feeling better.
Please.
Just move over this way a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. Anything for you, Wildcat.
Yeah, of course.
And saw that coming. I warned you, gents. Today was not a good day.
I guess I'm glad I was a man. I just want an autograph.
Back up.
Just roll over here. That was great. I got pushed by Wildcat.
It was just like Marina.
That was
for a
great.
second.
Yeah, like
No, it's nothing. Just a dream come true. That's what.
Okay.
Call. This is enough.
Alright, come with me.
Just like that. I know.
Good day, Carla.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
So stuff you can handle. Get your ass over there.
Jesus.
Well, that was expected.
Oh, shit. I wanted to do that myself. I'm living through it today. That was amazing. Alright? He loved it.
Happy now?
Oh, you could say that, yeah.
Let me guess.
Good.
You're in
Makes-
pain a little bit now from, pushing your stitches?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Not hungry anymore. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
How
Mm-hmm.
about this? If I pull them out, it won't be as bad.
If you pull them out, I'll pull your fucking teeth out.
I can
Let's see, that's 4? 5?
Okay, maybe we'll just.
She broke the stitches.
Excuse me. Razor. Razor.
Yes, boss.
Maybe for now, just give her a bit of space.
Let me just try one last time, and then I'm giving her her space.
If he doesn't succeed in this,
Sergeant.
Contact you by the end of the day.
Clear. Lord Master his orders. Get security together.
Having fun? Hurts like a bitch, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, it does. That's what healing is.
Heals faster when there's not a bunch of fucking shitty thread in the way. How about this?
My body is too weak to process thread, then it's my body's fault, I guess.
How about
Stitches
this?
stay in before.
I should show you the video how you do it to yourself. I have all the equipment with me. I won't touch you.
I can't reach my back, obviously.
I can put a mirror.
Why do you care?
Is it so wrong to care about you?
Just with the drops and the bullshit and the mission, it's like I don't think it's worth it at this point, honestly, because either I'm gonna leave eventually, you know that, right? I'm leaving. I'm not gonna stay here. Or I'll get kicked out first.
Oh. You know what I offered the commander before I came and found you?
What?
He told me no, but I offered let you take my spot.
What spot?
Ensign.
Sure, right. Of course he said no. Because all I do
Well,
is screw up and make everything worse.
well,
Why would he want to fuck up like me in any position of authority?
that's not the reason. Well, because he'd have to fire me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I believe in you. You know that, right?
There's not a large reason for you to, which baffles me. So, from my history and my tragic backstory, it usually means somebody wants something. No offense, Razor.
Oh, yes. I want... Oh, just all those bag of kisses because they were so good. Gala. It's not always about wanting something.
Then why do you care? Answer me that.
I told you already. I mean, how many times do you want to hear it?
Just forget about it then.
Well then, when you feel like.
You're just gonna sit here.
Oh. You watch my back. I watch yours. It's the least I can do.
I'm pretty sure that's on the field.
And off the field. What, I need to get a tattoo of a red handprint on my back?
It's a paw print, first off.
Well, paw print can go in there too.
I'm not not gonna do it. You're wasting your time.
No. I guess it's my time to waste now, isn't it?
I don't know what you want me to say.
You don't really have to say anything.
You know, I don't want to be here, but if I did, say hypothetically I did, maybe for some reason this place started feeling like home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't bode well when all I do is screw up, so.
Well, you know, everyone makes mistakes. I think you recall I made a pretty big one recently.
Doesn't matter.
You didn't make a mistake during that milk run.
It wasn't a simple mistake, Razor. It killed that cadet, okay?
And tell me. Are you prepared to carry that with you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Pardon me. I'll leave you two in a moment. Can I see you for a second, Cadet? I'll make it brief.
You okay?
I'm sorry. You're right. I could have been there. I could have equipped you all better. I had my mind in the wrong place. I'm concerned about the wrong things. And I endangered you all my life. Sorry. And, you should know that I believe you. Not for a moment do I think that what happened back there at the cadet drop was your fault. At all.
Doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything that
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything go okay? Well, I guess I'll take that as a maybe.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went fine.
Callie, your vision's swimming.
Hey. Hey. All right. I think it's about time you listen to me this time. All right?
Yeah, Razor.
No. Just helping you up. I'm not gonna carry you, okay? Minimal touching, okay?
Jim, am I allowed to get up?
Yes. She feels clammy, and she's putting a lot of weight on you as she stands up.
All right, come on. I got you. All right.
Stand up. Give me another roll.
Oh shit.
Okay. It's a 6.
Your vision narrows down to a pinpoint.
Kella? Well. Sorry.
Oh,
carrying you now.
Hold on.
Not much choice on this.
You motherfuckers need to stop carrying me.
I don't have much of a choice in this situation.
We live in a society. There you go.
Okay. All right. How about you? One of you lads go and tell the doc I'm coming in. All right, let's go.
Both of you.
What did I miss? I just got up on the table for the turn to cause some trouble.
I got the dough.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. Come on.
No.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
And
watch your head.
Open the damn door.
Uh-oh.
Another patient.
As you approach the medical bay door, you notice a plastic sheet hanging over the entranceway. You can't really make out what's going on inside.
What the hell is this for?
Right side. Active surgery.
I got a critical patient.
I'll leave you to it then.
We have no choice. I have to break the seal. We have a critical.
Did she fall off a mech
Over.
again?
Break it.
Why don't we take her over to the other mech or the other
Third table
medical
room,
beds?
in here now. Only the people
No,
injured.
you're two.
Felix, you're scrubbed in. Get on it now.
I don't know what's going on.
Need full details.
She started staggering and then she passed out on the spot. I'm assuming her stitches broke. She might be bleeding.
Oh, what do you know?
He's getting full equipment out. Understood.
He's gonna just take out his respirator to try to just lower the contamination.
Thank you.
Leave it, it's engineering.
So he's gonna actively start looking at the stitches, or where the stitch locations were.
Now they got fucking two toolboxes. Why don't they need so many?
We're gonna explore inside.
Where were they again? On the back?
Mm-hmm.
So
He's gonna
As
be
you
very
expected,
careful.
it is localized.
He's gonna roll you over one
It
direction.
is rather nasty. There is pus. There is infection. And it does account for the high fever and the state that is in.
Don't forget your modifier.
Understood. Yeah, +3.
You have
to
a god
all
here for that roll?
with steady active.
Yep.
I'll fill in. It looks like the stitches have not been taken out, which has led to swelling and then redness in the area,
Excising.
and it looks terribly inflamed.
Lancing.
Alright, he's gonna do a quick scan, see if there's any deep infections.
Gregory, what I want you to do is hold this open, okay? It's gonna be a little complicated. Alright. I'm going to need to get in.
As this scan's going, he's looking for infections, primarily.
With a 3, it looks like it's in there deep. For some reason, the overall procedure must not have been done properly or done hastily to the point where the infection was initialized at that point.
Lancing?
Understood. He's gonna get the surgery kit ready.
With a
I'll step out of your way, Doc.
procedure of an 11, that's with your +3. You managed to get it cleaned up, and you will be able to stitch it back.
I'm just going
It's not going to be the greatest job in the world, but it'll hold.
Roll this way because I'm going to lay on my tracker by accident.
I'll be on that.
While we're doing this field style, I suppose a field style stitching.
I'm gonna do this.
Field style stitching? I mean, kinda had to, yeah.
When you're ready.
But then again, I wasn't a stitchist. I was able to cut the stuff out just
He's a
fine,
field
but
medic.
stitching up.
He's not a fully trained doctor. His job is to keep you alive on the field.
I'm going to close them up.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind while I'm
It's
doing.
done then.
Moving to close.
He's gonna start taking his stitches out.
For the 16?
Closing.
But you notice there's a lot of pus buildup from where they are.
Clarification point. Will there need to be surgery for this? To get that infection out?
Medical procedure. Get out.
You see the security. You see Fletcher walking in with a box of chocolate places on the.
No. We have this place closed up.
Oh, like the
No,
whole.
the sheet got torn down. A big old like sheet.
Yeah, it's like a big hazard.
The sheet got torn
Yeah,
down.
No, the sheet
Oh.
wasn't. No, the sheet wasn't there. It got torn down.
I just said there's a medical situation.
No, not enough time.
Put it back up.
Okay, so
Come on in.
can I have one of you guys come out here? I need to talk to you immediately.
What's up?
He's holding a box of chocolates. He's gonna put it down, and he's gonna pull out one half-broken one. He's gonna put it in the box. He's gonna hold another one. They may look similar. It's like, I need you to check to see if any of these are laced with anything.
What the
Now.
fuck?
Really? Someone's. Wow.
Hey, Doc.
We don't know. We were just making sure if they're clean or not, because if
Doc, could you
somehow
please just
something-
focus on the
if
surgeries
some-
first? Please. I'm sorry.
Yes,
surgery
that's what I
of
was
life
gonna
and
say.
death.
First, we need to focus on the surgery.
Surgery first, yes, but just if you can run this
We'll
on
scan these
background
later.
on a. No, we need to know like as soon as possible. I understand the surgeries. Just put them on a back machine or something like that that's not being used, just to scan them. You only
Yeah,
need
I'll
to
put
do
it in a
like
locker or
3. Okay. Yeah, just let security know as soon as possible.
Let me put the sheet back up.
They have possibly laced chocolate.
Are you doing okay?
I'm waiting to see what happens to Carlos. So
I know, right?
No, he's marked the single one that he had. He's marked it with a blue tape. That one's from the smuggler. The other one's from the green guy. The other stuff's from green guy. The guy with the sunglasses, the weird beard.
Oh, our merchant. Yes. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Very bad.
Okay.
It's not.
God damn it! I'm stuck in this room again.
Excuse me. It's not immediately fatal, but of course,
Hey, do you know if Chief Reyes is in there?
He's not in there. He's not in there. I just said you see a tarp in the way.
Alright. Oh, whoa.
They're under surgery.
Do you know where he went, though?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since earlier.
Okay, alright. People
God
told me he
damn.
was in here. I saw he came to look.
He's not in here. God damn. Like sakes. Surgery. Fuck.
I'll go, Van Gogh, check.
There you Van Gogh. Thank you. Start an IV, get that vancomycin going. It's an infection, you gotta get it treated. Gotta wait for her to dose based on body weight. I don't know what else is going on with her. I don't know why. These records.
Just so you know, there's a record of her that's mostly accurate. Important information is left out, and some of the scans are iffy, like around her arm, but most of it should be accurate.
Hold on a second. Does anyone have a piece of paper or something?
You know what? I'm gonna just grab some pen and pencil.
He's gonna pull up what records he can.
Yes, and anything we find out, I'm gonna write down. I don't care what anyone says. Why not?
Sakes.
Absolutely. Let's go throw so many knives at each other.
Bears made first contact with an intersphere power.
I'm gonna ignore that. You just go do. I'm gonna ignore that.
It's a joke.
No, I'm ignoring that. If I hear screams, I'm not
Ceased to
coming.
exist on that day. Yeah, it's an effective fighting force.
All that entails is longer medical history, nothing to do with recent operations. Obviously, what happened with the away mission. Other than that, quick question: have any of you performed a scan of her when she's arrived?
That's usually the first thing we do.
2 scans were performed to identify the infection and the level of the infection.
Okay. All right. So.
Also, she does have the stitches have been removed, and there is an incision going to the base of where the infection was.
So, with setting 2 scans, the first scan is only basically showing the surface level infection, how bad it might be on the surface. But the second scan shows something a little bit alarming. It seems that up and down her spine, it seems that traces of the bacteria that are present within the infection are now spreading through her blood system.
What you find, Felix?
Double check the scan for me, would you? The second one?
Alrighty. Okay. Has the antibiotics been started?
Yes.
Good. We need to keep on that. And we need to excise as much.
Peeks through the like little gap that he can. It's like, oh, they're all busy. Guess I'm gonna have to wait on that.
There's never bacteremia.
Well,
Now I need to figure out if all those chocolates were the same or not.
Here you go.
they're under surgery, so it's still going to be a while.
Steady was activated for Jacobs. Still active, or am I in crackback?
Right. Possibly
Well,
lace
it's only been, what, a few
chocolates.
minutes since you've had to activate it, so unless there's a time limit that I don't know about, I would say you're still in steady.
Stipulation is based on the current encounter. Go with that how you will.
Thank you,
I will say
Hazel.
at this moment, considering
Hazel, I don't know, my words are hard. Thank you very much for the follow.
Understood.
I appreciate you.
Okay, I've scrubbed out from Jacobs. I've got some fresh stuff on. All assessed. You're mostly in there. It's your show, Felix. I'll just assist you as best I can.
Very slow and very steady comes in.
Alright. So, you proceed into clearing the infection as best you can, being as delicate as you can be, and trying to cut away the swelling parts and the pustules from the skin, cleaning the wounds as best as possible. You continue on to try and clean the wounds as best as you can. Are you attempting to go any further into her body to try and see if you can cut the infection out further, or are you just trying to use antibiotics to stem the tide?
At this point, he's gonna ask his fellow doctors random what their point of views are. Let's see if we can get a camera in there. If it looks bad, we might have to go deeper. Otherwise, if it's at this level, we can probably let the antibiotics rock.
Third locker towards the door, one closest, largest one, right side of it, inside the locker.
Gregory,
That's where you grab the camera.
Here you go.
Doing good, Doc. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look in there.
So let me know what you guys find. I'm going to continue to write down what
Should be coming up on the
records.
monitor there.
Alright.
So, on the inside, it's just as bad as it was on the outside. Very clearly signs of deterioration, decay, but for the most part it is mostly localized to the area, though if you waited any longer it could have spread and become much worse. It's still not good, but you think you can at least for the most part cut most of the bad part out and hope that antibiotics can handle the rest. So, with a roll of a 13, you manage to clear most of the infected areas. You manage to dress them properly, clean them, rewrap them. You still have to worry about the bacteria that has spread through her system, but on that front you can only hope that the antibiotics will kick in. As for her physical injury, you've taken care of that for now, but it is not going to feel good.
Good job. Those are up. Gregory, have you been keeping a log of the whole procedure?
Yes.
Good. I feel like we're gonna need it after this.
So much better at this than me. Oh shit.
Keep her sedated for now until I can have a chat with the commander.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if this is against protocol or whatever. What we've been commanded to do or some shit.
She's still in there?
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Risk of causing harm to herself.
Right? That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying.
Guess I'll take a seat too.
They post a note on there so when the first time she wakes up she says, "I told you so."
That might be a little on the nose, but
We can have that conversation later. Okay. Scrub out. Keep an eye on her vitals. If anything happens, the slightest blip, you come get either of us, okay?
Roger, Dodger. We did tell her so.
Sorry, one second.
Nobody ever listens to us.
Okay.
You okay?
Sorry, DM chat. To just absolutely explode.
You're fine.
Oak. You with a roll of
He's currently reading over his flight records for the last couple of days because he's been out of it the last 2 days. He's trying to just catch up what's been going on the ship and making sure the pilots have been doing what they're supposed to be doing. Because he's in charge of them. He's in charge of all the pilots on the ship. There's only 3 other pilots, but he's in charge of them. I don't see them physically, but they're there. I'll get them eventually. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll die. He was attempting to leave today. But didn't work out the way he was expecting.
You remember the main engineer that was dealing with all this was a certain Gaius.
How you doing today? You having a good day?
You feel a hand on your shoulder pick you up from him? Dangerous. Take a breather. I'm gonna go find engineering. You feel his grip tightening on your shoulder. Those doors should have been fixed.
He bled out. Felix, I saw him bleed out. I saw him bleed out. It was... That could happened.
He jerks you. Who bled out?
If I was a millimeter over, he could have bled out.
You weren't. You were not. Without the ride. It's been one hell of a day, and don't think. Mistakes happen. You have 7 good. You needed him for today. He grabs your shoulder.
Let go.
Be careful.
Now.
Promise me you'll be careful. Promise me, Trentera.
Awesome. Glad to
I'm
hear.
gonna find engineering right now.
Okay?
I wouldn't recommend you thinking my way. And one other question. Where is Gaius?
Don't look at me. No idea.
That your money agents? Understood.
Hey. I don't know what you saw, but...
Where's Gaius?
Bullshit, man. You did it. That's all that matters.
Is Gaius.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Is something wrong?
Something could have been wrong, but he did something that helped.
I need to see if those chocolates are laced.
Oh yes, we gotta check the laced chocolate. Hold on.
And I need to see if they're both the same product.
Probably a good idea. I didn't buy chocolate there.
Don't disturb either of them. Got it?
All right, time.
He speaks
for
very
put
quietly.
chocolate the first time on a scanner.
I know tensions are high. I do not want to.
What we got here for
Everything okay?
There's situations I have my mask on most of it all the time.
two different.
I need to figure out
What? What else is new?
They're both the same?
Shit
Save
show.
your life.
If they're
Oh.
there's a box of chocolates and then there's a single
Thank
bar.
you.
I need to see if they're both the same
Oh.
because they're from two different vendors.
Is this something that should require?
They're both
me?
alive.
Probably.
All right. Crassus, are you there?
They very easily could have not been.
Hello, yes.
Yes, we're gonna need your
Oh.
help here.
Just keep an eye on her.
Chocolate.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna have to start charging the commander for this. I swear to God.
one, if chocolate is late, if the chocolates are laced, and two, if they're both the because they're I have one bar from the smuggler that I got for free, and then there's a whole box from Integrity they got from the merchant.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out
Okay,
if
sorry.
they're laced and if they're similar, if they're the same type.
So you're trying to find out if they're laced with something and if they're similar to what?
If they're exactly the same
Same.
Yeah.
She's still there. I just need to go do something.
Well, I'm not sure if scanning would tell if it's the same brand.
I mean, they
look
wouldn't
at the
know.
wrappers.
Yeah, look at the wrappers.
Yeah, I assume.
But are these chocolates laced? Let us find out. Behind door
I can-
number 1.
I can take this one. Do you want me to?
Okay, please. I'm confused here.
Okay.
Hey,
Where did you guys pick up the chocolates from?
I got a chocolate from the smuggler for free during lunch, and then Integrity bought a whole box of chocolates from the vendor with the green, the beard and the sunglasses. And since they are both in a lockup right now in the brig, my thought is if this stuff is laced somehow and they're trying to poison or
So why are they locked up exactly?
Chance to eat any of that chocolate Johnny
Possible
gave you.
poisoning.
No.
No,
Lacing
they're
of
locked up
drugs.
for they're here because of the small one. She was somebody sold drugs to somebody to Rocksteady, and Rocksteady decided to be funny.
Gordon, you want to give me a roll as you go through the analysis of these two?
All right, let's give it a roll.
Dear God.
That's the wrong button. Hold on. 10.
They both appear to be regular chocolate. The one from the smuggler is a slightly darker variety. Looks like it has less sugar. Bomb kilometer readings on that one are slightly lower. They do not appear to be the same brand, but they both appear to be pure edible foodstuff. There are no signs of any toxins or bacteriological things.
All right, here's your paranoid Valentine. They should be fine.
Wait, so you locked
Readings
them?
tell us.
You locked them up for no reason then?
No. Security-wise,
There has been, in fact, a drugging.
Yeah.
There has been, in fact, a drugging.
Rawlings was drugged. Because
Rawlings-
he bought drugs.
Yes.
So
So
Rock
you-
said he bought drugs from one of the merchants, and she decided it'd be funny to rug Rawlings.
Yeah, but that was with the coffee.
So wouldn't it be better to
Yes,
get
but we
the
wanna make sure that
person
nothing
who
else-
did the drugging be responsible and just ask them
We already-
nicely? Where
Isn't
she
she already in the
She
brig?
was already. She already's been that weird because one of the guys, the smuggler, has a history of positioning rugs to people here on the ship. He's being questioned and they're being detained for any other information. I cannot speak on anything else. Oh, hello, Rex.
Shit been going whack, yo.
Okay. And can you do me at least one favor? When you release the merchant, can you send him my way?
Which one of the merchants? Because they've already been released.
The green one. With the weird hair. Beard. Sunglasses.
I think he might have already left.
Waiting, and he's
Fuck.
here, so you should.
I'm not waiting. I'm just basically waiting.
Because they were not very thrilled when they released from security.
You do know we do dealings with these people. They're gonna double our prices at this point for anything we buy,
Might be
right?
here for a while.
But
they're threatening the integrity of the ship.
It's not them. They're just providing the materials. The people you got to deal with are the people who are drugging up other people.
Well, sir, we'll be there if there is an emergency, but as of right now, she is stable and.
They're mech warriors.
I'm not sure what to say about that.
They're going to buy drugs. You literally cut them off for days.
We're worried about.
I'm just saying, you picked the wrong week to cut us off on alcohol.
I'm gonna put this copy of her records in my pocket.
Like I said, don't take that up with us. That's with Reyes.
Just saying.
But I believe he does have something in the works for you guys today.
Well, if it's anything physical, I can't do it, so.
No, I think it's more stress relief for everybody.
Got it. Thank you. You'll get your fix soon if I
This shit.
Possibly.
Don't promise me something you can't deliver. I live with Adams.
I'm making no promises.
They'll kick your asses if you promise them alcohol and you don't deliver.
And then you'll just get bricked.
Mm-hmm. Well, not before you black and blue.
I'm just going off of what I've heard, but there's possible that they might be trying to open up a bar for a small means.
I think they already opened it in the kitchen. I heard.
Later.
I suggest you stay still.
We were going to be
It might hurt quite a bit.
patrolling through there, so we can double check,
Move
swing
around.
back, and let you know.
Somebody close the damn doors.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Oh, yeah, gonna stay outside or inside? Because if you want to keep the doors closed.
I'm going through.
Feeling a little better now?
Everything hurt.
Commander?
I bet.
Yep.
If you're looking for the cadet, she's on one of the beds right now.
Yeah.
Mighty fine timing, Commander. She just woke up.
She didn't say she couldn't talk.
Everything hurts.
Well, we did have to do some surgery that was considering very close to your spine. Muscle, let's see, there was a infection that if left untreated, it would have reached your spine, possibly leading to paralysis. I'm a doctor.
I shouldn't have said that.
You look like a piece of shit.
Well,
Apparently she didn't punch him.
it's better than a dead piece of shit.
She passed out.
I'll kill you later.
I was right there. I caught her.
I'll keep your word on that.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the gym. It's pretty much almost right after you finished talking to her. Started punching, and then she started walking funny, and then just noticed her stumble, and I slid in and grabbed her.
Thank you for keeping an eye out.
Yeah. She's family.
How you
too.
feeling?
Everything hurts. And I want my kisses.
Oh.
Here you go.
Might be a better time and place.
It's safe. It's what? No. It's candy.
Oh.
For the Valentine thing that's been going around.
Yeah.
Right?
No. Come.
I don't know. You threatened to kill me.
She's calling for you, not you, Doc.
You. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Come.
Dang, I was so flattered.
Come.
Is he okay?
Don't worry about him.
Yes.
Don't worry about him.
Stable.
Trent is unconscious.
I got.
Thank you for reminding me.
What?
Just hand you a bag.
You're still unconscious, sir.
I've been rolling for this.
I gave Razor a kiss, and now you get a kiss.
Perfect. Well, just let me know.
I've rolled like
Hmm.
75.
What's her deal with
funny 'cause it's
doctors?
a joke.
Good joke. Thank you.
They actually call it the merchant.
Honestly, I have not
Where's the
eaten yet, so
Something about appreciation. I don't know. I'm tired.
has she? What's the situation with her stitches?
She had a staph infection that was reaching her spinal cord.
Mm,
Do we deal with it?
Well, the best way to deal with it is to not move at all
Yeah.
and rest and let the antibiotics clean up as much as it can. If it gets any worse, we might have to perform actual deep surgery.
You're our home.
So we're hoping if she follows her instructions, this is as bad as it will
Oh, my
get.
fucking fist in your ow.
Are the stitches still in?
Indeed. The stitches have been pulled out.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And we got our second Sleeping Beauty.
Kyle,
You okay?
What the fuck happened?
just
You had an infection. We had to
please take the antibiotics, okay?
clean it out as much as we could.
I hope you feel
were
better.
able to do that.
Make sure this doesn't get any worse, and we can get you back in
Apparently, that
get you back in the cockpit of your Viper.
Viper's broken.
Parts are on their way.
You're on your way.
I probably should be. Yeah.
You
Commander.
didn't even say thank you. You're ungrateful.
I did.
You know what?
Showed
Actually,
appreciation.
Commander, I think it's your shift now to keep an eye on her,
I missed a lot.
because she
Indeed.
wants to be around you more.
She didn't say it. She made herself very apparent earlier
It's
on.
not moving.
Huh?
All right.
What?
Ask her what she wants then.
I know, it's very flattering. And on Valentine's Day, too. But
This is a very defined jaw. I never noticed that. So pointy.
Is there anything I can do for you, Cadet? What do you want?
I wanna not hurt. Can you fix that?
What is happening?
I'll get to work on it. And anything else I can do for you?
A wonderful
Do you need one of us to stay around?
My heart hurt. Is it bad?
How
I
do
did it
I
bad.
say this politely? I yield the
You-
guidance to fix our doors.
It wasn't you.
Oh yeah. Because we
You
had
did it bad.
two very
They took a look inside the computer on the Jenner.
plastic sheeting.
They went through the calculations of the computer, targeting information, etc. Whatever you saw wasn't right. The targeting computer was acting up. We don't know what caused it or why it's causing it. It's a bit of an anomaly, truth be told.
We wake up.
But it wasn't you.
You went into scrubs
He's...
It wasn't you.
with plastic
Yeah,
sheets up his door.
You
Hey,
can't, no.
Listen.
Nobody listens to us. It
No.
doesn't
It
matter if we
wasn't
put up
you.
fucking steel. They would have probably gotten something
Okay.
to pry it off.
Trust me.
I'm tired. I hurt.
And we also had to break the seal because
Oh, yeah.
You want Razor to stay around and watch you?
This thing hurts so much, I'd be so pissed.
pull through. What else
You guys
were we
did your
supposed
job
to do?
well.
Let's make a choice.
leans
That's
in
not
and you
cool.
see his face twitching with rage.
I like you both.
I assure you, I understand. Sir.
Could have fooled me.
Not me.
Eyes are just
Oh.
always so angry. Can you smile? Is that a thing?
So you got that treated.
Was I physically impaired?
Did for the most part. There's
I'll
Is
be
it an accident?
sorts going in.
I'll be back. I need to grab something in the mess. I'll
Just,
I'll be back in a second.
I'll be right back as well, Colin.
Like I'll actually be back. Unless
Bye, Dad. My baseball game's on Saturday.
Go slowly to the door. Or to the edge of the chair.
Both of you.
Hey.
Need to stand up, Michelle.
If I don't get
Everything all right, Reyes?
in the next 2 minutes.
Thought you was
I'm gonna
here.
desk
No,
back
you're not
there.
gonna get to your...
Your desk is here now. But I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no,
My
it's
desk.
here.
It will be in the corners. At minimum.
That one?
Grab your shoulders.
I grabbed your shoulders.
Look.
I feel my thumbs just like slide into your pressure points.
You ever think about like
I'm
crystal
Doug,
dragons
Doug.
with banana
Gregory.
horns?
You all
Like, that's a thing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He hooks him up.
Dragons, banana.
Commander. Commander.
Yeah.
Well, you just here
You
for
said her computer got
sometime.
messed with?
I'm not here to sell you anything, just so you know.
Or what?
Her targeting computer got messed with?
I don't know if it was messed with, but it definitely malfunctioned, and I don't know if that's an engineering problem or if it was sabotage. I'm not sure.
Commander. That is a little too coincidental.
I think.
Out of the 3 drops, she has technical problems all out of the 2? Come on.
Well, she did have technical problems when her Viper in the leg fell off, but I get what you're saying. It doesn't smell right to me, but I'm gonna be considering all options here.
Good news, the bar is open.
Oh.
Thank the gods.
Oh, I better go back.
Sweet.
People almost died.
I didn't tell you. That infection seems she may try again. It was local. Realized it.
Yeah, it should.
It's
not the time to be.
so keep an
Okay.
Have somebody keep an eye out.
Doesn't matter.
Everything all right over here?
It's off cloud. Cloud.
No.
Everything is
Good. Because you haven't done anything.
good. So good. Maybe.
Right.
Drones are pretty cool.
It's
Drones
true
are
what
pretty
Commander
cool.
said?
I could do.
Yes, sir.
I could do more
I
drones.
used all my 5.
Keep an eye
I
on
should do more
Wow.
drones.
16.
This is
Targeting
great.
computer was malfunctioning?
Oh, there you are.
Currently,
I could just.
you are currently fine at the moment.
I
Just find a
guess.
convince to
Sir, I don't mean to be forceful, but you're starting to sound a lot like
I wonder
Colin.
if I could switch
Right.
teams and become.
Look at me.
Hey!
Don't.
Can I switch teams?
Unconscious.
No.
I don't want to be David anymore. Can I be?
I just don't want to say
Noble?
I told you.
Sure,
so,
yeah,
like,
you can.
That's not how it works, Kala.
I'm can open. Give me more.
Trust me, I don't
Came out of nowhere.
like that pedigree myself.
An antibiotic shot.
I feel so good. Man,
Was surface level.
Wait a minute, what? What did you say? What? She's delirious. She's delirious.
She's
It's fine.
delirious.
Yes,
What?
what can I do for you?
are you attractive under that helmet?
No, I'm scarred and horrendous.
How old are you?
Doses that may help.
33.
Not addictive.
You're too old for me. How old are you?
That would be allowed by medical.
26?
She's listening now. We had to put drugs on
We'll
her.
have some things
Oh.
set up.
Yeah. That's why you're cute.
Looks like
'cause you're not old like
Jason's
that.
on the menu.
Oh, God.
What do you mean by that? I'm not. Ow. I'm not good. I'm.
Oh, come on now.
Oh,
Don't you rescind her compliment.
No, no, no.
My feelings are. My
No.
heart. It hurts more.
I am
Walking awake now.
so sorry. It was a silly little joke.
Why don't you like me?
Oh my
What
god.
did I do? Why isn't I pretty?
I wouldn't carry her around if.
You remind me of my niece.
Ah.
If a little more adventurous. She's timid. You're not.
So
Am I
yes.
pretty? Yeah? How come I'm not pretty enough for Jason?
I never said that.
Hey, Jason. How come Kala's not pretty enough for you?
Why am I not pretty enough? for you?
Yeah, man.
You're very pretty.
I bet Cadet Flowers thinks you're pretty enough for him.
Damn right I'm pretty. Where's Flowers? How come he didn't come see me? I thought we were in love. That's a joke. We're not in love.
Oh.
I just like to tease him.
God.
Did I tell you I gave Razor a kiss today? That's my new favorite joke.
Did she now?
Apparently, I'm not pretty enough for
I'm not
him.
gonna do it. You can do it, but I needed her taken care of because my OCD
Not
was
like
gonna
that.
go crazy if she kept standing there.
He's gonna just take a little piece of
Am I
candy.
pretty enough for a kiss?
Wait,
Rez, am I pretty enough for a kiss? Would you
I
kiss me?
don't know if I'm at liberty to answer that question, especially
have a
when
kiss.
the
Would you kiss me?
commander's like 5 feet away from me.
Would you kiss me?
I feel like that'd be kind of weird considering what I
Would
just
you?
said about
Well,
seeing you
of course
similar
it
to my
would
niece.
be if you don't take your helmet off, but would you?
Oh
would
wow.
you know?
She's going up full in for it, Reyes.
Here, you can have this back.
Oh no, that's a
Rez,
kiss
am I
for
pretty
you.
enough?
They're called kisses.
Hey, random shit person. Am I pretty enough? Would you kiss me?
You will notice that while this doctor is treating you, he
You're not my type.
Why don't you ask the commander?
Yeah, the commander's
I wanna
standing right
kill you
there.
more. You haven't answered my question.
All right, ask your question.
So
I did.
I broke the
Ask a question.
I forgot. What
There
was
you
I
go.
saying?
I don't know.
Huh? What was I asking, Reyes?
You were asking Jason
Yeah.
if you are pretty enough for him to court.
Am I pretty enough for you to court?
You can
What does that even
try.
mean?
There we go. How about that? Word try.
I can try?
Yeah, you can try.
What am I trying? What? Hold on.
Basically means to marry.
I don't want to marry Jason.
Archer, how old are you?
Just so we don't.
30.
Have you followed the case?
You know.
Not a commander.
That is the commander.
I know.
Commander, am I pretty?
Commander, is your cadet pretty?
She is under the
Am I pretty?
of sedative.
She's asking you.
If I answer, will you
Jason. Jason says
Probably
that I'm
not.
not good enough for him.
Probably.
Commander, if you donate,
I never said that.
But it's less than.
But if you don't
Jason-
answer, I'll make sure she remembers.
Fuck. What are you doing to me?
I'm on my own side, Commander. I'm on my own side.
Using the patients
God
in
damn
my
it, your
bedroom
arm.
for your entertainment. Thank you.
I feel like
I actually came over here to say something very specific to your patient, but she's a little too delirious for that to work at the moment, so I'll just wait.
Does that mean what does that?
I'm running this all
No,
down.
that's valid. But then
Has he
using
been
it for
ri-
your entertainment part was what I
Has
was
he actually been writing this all down?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Everything is
Probably.
Please confiscate that for the name of the goddamn security of the ship.
Everything is
I can't stop him.
Think about the
Hey.
mayhem she'll cause.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You.
And how's that?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm just pulling. I'm honestly.
I can't remember who I wanted to talk to.
I guess this man right here.
Probably won't be running very much, but
No, you don't. You ain't
Still
right.
gonna drink.
Grabs you. You're not going anywhere.
Roll your fucking d20, you bitch. You got fucked up.
19.
more than you should be. Yes.
Yeah.
And you'll be back.
What'd you get?
18 plus 2.
Fuck.
like I got stabbed in the side again.
Overexert
Huh.
Thank you.
But hey, it could be worse.
Hi.
Hi.
The next couple of days. To
Hi.
ensure that your recovery is doing
You have my all.
You having fun?
Except that I send everyone on that mission.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry for.
I like it when you're around. It's fun.
I like it around when you're around too.
Not a problem.
It's also fun.
How are you?
Well, I can admit that I was wrong in
Don't
snapping.
step on you.
Thank you. Oh, and here.
I'm gonna remember you hurt my feelings. though.
Oh, you know what? I was about to make it up to you too.
Actually, very fortunate.
Wait, no, tell me, huh?
I would like
Well,
to
you were telling me you wanted that beanbag chair.
Yeah. Wait, what?
this part though.
I was gonna buy it. Yeah. I was gonna get you the beanbag chair.
They buy me. I don't understand you. I'm not prey enough for you, but you buy me beanbags.
Really?
Never said you weren't pretty enough. Never said that.
I am pretty.
Personnel that are ever sent on a foot mission
Maybe.
then should be combat ready.
It's not maybe.
Go and put the paperwork. Approved.
The commander didn't answer me.
You will see his face is contorted and strained with rage.
He didn't answer me. Am I pretty?
Shoot guns.
Apparently I'm not pretty enough for Jason. Am I pretty?
You would have understood how to do that.
Is that what you said? What did you actually say?
I said maybe in the end.
Maybe means
Maybe.
no, because every time you say maybe, you never show up, so it means no.
Damn, that actually hit close to home. What the hell?
So what do you want? Sniper, shotgun?
Jesus. So then what is it?
She's asking you now.
How would she ask you first?
Due to the
Huh?
recent scuffle that you had,
I don't know if it's appropriate for me to answer that question.
I don't know if it's appropriate for me to answer that question.
You heard Lance made perfectly fine.
So I'm
still our
ugly?
ensign.
You're not her, no, that's not what I'm saying.
You've reopened the room.
Am I ugly?
That they just managed to close
No,
up.
that's not what I'm saying.
No, I figured.
You're not
ugly?
You're not ugly.
What happened in surgery?
You know what? Okay.
What happened in surgery?
Cadet. Yes.
Kala, you're
Yes,
fine.
You are. Is that what
You're
you're
very
looking for?
pretty.
I'm what? Wait, what?
You're very pretty. There you go.
Major, I'm pretty.
Well, honestly,
Yes, you are.
I mean,
Why would I say it like that? Why is it so hard for you too? You're weird. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Major Fist.
Is she loopy right now?
Yes. Yes, very loopy.
Yeah.
Very.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably won't remember you saying that.
Okay,
You know
that's
what?
probably
She
good.
won't-
Do you ever have dreams about?
In lieu of that, yes. I can say yes, and she probably won't remember.
Do you ever thought about dragons, crystal dragons with banana colored horns?
Yes.
I've never had that dream, no. I'm sure it's
Okay.
a weird one.
That's a good one.
Commander, do you have a
Nothing.
moment? I may have some good news for you.
Oh, please, I need some. Come.
Bye. Yeah.
Hey, Doc. Could you do me a big favor? Could you please get me some alcohol?
Is the void.
Please. I have a feeling I'll be here for a while. Please.
oh, for yourself?
Yes. I hear the bar's open.
Let me.
Please.
Not really.
Please.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
This table hurts. I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm hungry. Yeah.
What are you hungry for?
Food.
What kind of food?
You were in your right mind is the.
Food. I don't like what they serve at the cafeteria.
Okay, well, I don't blame you there. Oh, you want a can?
They put.
Okay.
They put meat in everything.
Okay.
I don't want it. I don't eat meat. But they're always serving me.
You know what that means?
Do they know you don't like meat?
Time to fix the stitches.
I don't think so. But you don't eat. You don't eat animals. You don't eat animals.
What if
They
it's...
don't. You don't. They don't.
Okay, what about fake
No.
animals?
What's a fake animal?
Well, it's meat that they make, but it's not real meat.
Oh. Yes.
Okay.
Once they're blacklisted, then they can be taken care of.
You don't eat the animals. Don't eat the animals.
It's not much, but he's managed
Understood.
to terror
Don't do it.
Understood.
None of them.
I won't eat
Don't
another
eat the
animal.
birds. Don't eat the baby birds. Don't eat the cows.
inspection.
Have you ever seen a cow's eyes?
Upon inspection,
Can't say I have actually.
See if you can find out what.
Nah, they're cute. They're so cute. I wonder if I could get a cow on this. I could do it.
I don't know if you can get a cow.
You know what? I have to. No, come back. I gotta get a bear. I gotta get a baby bear.
A baby bear?
Because Flowers wants to pet a bear.
I mean, couldn't you
And I
just
told
go
him
visit
I got a
like
baby bear.
pet shop and
It's
pet
for
up
him.
there.
I'm gonna leave it in his room for him as a surprise. We
All
get
right.
one, put it in there.
I won't tell anyone then.
You got
Okay.
cute eyes.
He's undoing the bad stitches,
Good.
redoing the new ones.
Okay, well.
I'm hungry.
Hold on.
Hi.
I did let
You still look dumb.
Thank you. You can see it's full to the brim of red wine.
I'll take that. Thank you.
I want some of that.
You're recovering.
Right.
Frustration over today.
That seems very fair.
If you took out your stitches earlier,
It's because
you'd have
he
some.
listened to the doctor.
I think you were just trying to undress me.
Whoa.
Nope. Too much respect
Yeah.
for that.
Wouldn't be suspicious, even of my own people.
You respect me?
Of
That's
course I do.
hot.
Tendencies when you're angry. For future reference.
All right.
He does now.
Thank you, and continue to operate.
Sir, the only reason you're getting that wine right now is because our current chief of medical is under at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna chug that then.
He's right there.
What are you talking about under?
Nothing!
I want nuggets, but I want not nuggets. I want the not nuggets.
Veggie nuggets?
The government is not going to be happy if they
I want the not nuggets.
And not nuggets. What do they taste like?
I want the not nuggets. They're not nuggets, but they're nuggets.
Okay.
They're no meat. Not
Veggie.
nuggets.
Not nuggets. They're called
Not
not
nuggets.
nuggets.
I want the not nuggets.
I don't think
I
they're
want-
serving not nuggets.
I
They
mean-
never serve anything that's not. I want not nuggets. I'm hungry.
We had not salad and
Major-
not tacos.
Major, come
Would
here.
you-
Come here. Where are the not
what?
nuggets? I'm
Do you-
hungry. They never serve good food.
That hurts. This food comes from my farm in New Vanderburg.
You see,
My
because
family farm.
what is on the farm?
Yeah.
Chief Medical wishes to see.
Animals.
Yes. Delicious animals.
She's a vegetarian.
I'm
No.
gonna kind of scooches over and pat your shoulder. He's like,
But
I
they're
did
so
not know that.
cute.
I
do
want
now.
not nuggets.
So even if she hears
And I
it,
never.
she'll remember.
I try to go eat dinner, and it's
Would you
always
like tofu
animals.
nuggets? Would you like tofu nuggets?
Yeah, I want the not nuggets.
Things that he never
Okay.
goes busy with.
I will inform
He just
the
knows attention from dad.
the kitchen of your dietary needs.
Kala, you overhear one Trent spilling about your little secret, telling Haven what you recently called Alpha Lance.
I can't remember what that was. You're gonna have to remind me.
Oh.
Give her the attention.
A happy little family with a missing dad.
Whether she likes
Oh.
the answer or not, giving her
Thank
that
you.
attention is going to be massive for the long term.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sir, the moment you start
Not-
showing that you're
not
inebriated,
nuggets.
I'm gonna have to
Not nuggets?
Something embarrassing.
move you out of the.
You think she's pretty?
Yeah.
You think she's pretty? Go for it. Just say yes. No.
Not nuggets.
Oh my God.
You're my favorite.
Telling me
Did I say that?
appropriate to take advantage of a drug.
You didn't, but I appreciate
No,
it.
I'm telling you.
You're
you
my
don't have
favorite
to worry
person
about
here.
Being embarrassed.
You make being here
Alright,
better.
Take advantage of the moment, not.
Well,
Take
I think you
advantage
make
of
being
her.
here fun as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Very distinct difference.
Yeah.
Everything
I
hurts.
get it. It was an optics.
It's gonna
thing.
hurt for a
When you
while.
Take that out of context. It sounds kind of.
Can I walk?
No, never mind.
Probably
Oh
not.
my god, can I walk?
To
Can
be
I?
completely fair to you, Commander, 90%.
I
of the
can't
conversation
walk?
you
What
have
happened in the
5 minutes
surgery?
so Out of context.
Hold on, let me.
No.
You can
What did
walk
I do?
Chief,
when
Chief,
the,
should I step her down? She wants to walk.
yeah.
I don't understand what you did wrong.
Hey,
Yeah. No,
What
but
happened?
Other people outside when you guys were talking about.
I'm
you can walk,
I'm gonna.
but you shouldn't walk.
That was
Can walk.
No,
Yes.
Candy,
He made it sound like I couldn't
understand.
walk.
Yes,
Out of
it's a
con-
can.
I'm
You
saying
can
out of
walk.
Oh no,
But
you
you
can
shouldn't
walk.
A lot of questions.
But if you do walk, you might not walk
Right.
later.
It kind of comes with the
Context
territory.
is
of
important.
I've come to understand in my time as your head medical that it just kind of comes with Alpha Lance. Context. is-
Because your
Context.
spine
This
will
is true.
get infected.
Thank you for the advice, Chief. And,
Well, you'll end up back here
recovery
again,
Continues to go well.
in an uncomfortable table.
At least as well as it can. Get yourself a drink if you really need. I'm honest.
Okay, you know what? But this table hurts, and I'm tired. This is not a good table to nap on.
Cadet, would you like to have a better table with pillows and
Until we can determine that you are safe to
an
move,
actual bed?
we need you to stay in a.
Until we
At
can
least-
determine that you have a brain, you should shut up.
Well,
Damn.
ma'am.
I'm not. Who the fuck you calling ma'am?
Would you be against me checking the area of the stitches that you took out? See if she's okay to move.
I want to go.
She's-
Can I come back to Alpha?
Have
Can I spend the night with you guys?
I'll do you one better. I'll look.
Can I come to the bunk? I'm sorry I left.
You're always welcome in the
go.
bunks, but right now, you
Yeah.
gotta stay
Feel
here.
a hand on your
What?
shoulder.
Hey.
You're
Want me to go?
You should be welcome, perfectly
I
fine
can-
to go to
yeah.
the bunks.
All right.
The doc was gonna just, make sure you're you're all good to walk.
You should
we
get
don't
checked
want to
out.
get you off this. What? Why?
I don't think this man can smile. I'm concerned. I think he's got a facial problem.
Muscular deformation in the face. I could see it.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like words. Can you do? I will submit to being checked if you check his face first. For problems.
I will do it in a heartbeat.
Come on.
Yeah.
Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get
I want
this
you to see. I want you to see.
over. Puts
me
my
again
bottle
smile.
right here.
Hey. Hey.
All right.
Don't.
Well, I guess I'll just take this scanner. Quick.
Can you smell? Yeah, you can smell. I like
We're
your
gonna
smell.
get fancy with it. This might be a little bright.
Do you have work to do?
3, 2.
Oh. I gotta go over reports and stuff, but I can do that overnight.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you.
Hmm.
I didn't tell you. You're not allowed to hurt anymore. Your report made me sad, and I'm not gonna let anybody hurt you ever again. Okay?
Very tempting to lie right
Gotcha.
here. Very tempting. I want you to know that. Made it put on a show for
And I gotta
Yeah.
do the same for you too, then.
Congratulations, Commander. There
I
is
heard
nothing
right
wrong
now
with
you're
your
not
face.
doing a good job.
I know I'm
Wow.
failing, aren't I?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Please
terrible at this.
beyond belief.
Is your emotional boo
Know that
any
my
better?
face functions properly. But thanks.
She doesn't
I'm
care.
doing a bit better.
Yeah, I know she doesn't care.
Hold on, let me
I know she
let me
doesn't.
kiss it better. Just drop the chocolate. What?
I was
Huh?
saying that we scanned the commander's face, and it's deeper than we thought because there's actually nothing wrong with his face. So I think
I'm
he's
gonna
just
fire you.
sad all the time.
Oh, you're sad when I'm around?
That's not really the case. No, that's not the point.
How come you never smile around us? Do we not make you happy?
Honestly, more than any of you guys probably know.
That's very sweet. So how come you don't smile? What are we doing? Where are my not nuggies?
They're coming.
Mr. Oak.
What are not nuggies?
Vegetarian nuggets.
The kitchen. The kitchen serves bad food.
Wait, vegetarian?
Promise that was made.
She's a vegetarian.
Engineering.
Doors
Always
being
serving
fixed
birds.
before we
Always
wake
serving
up.
cows.
Is that how it's done?
You don't. If it's got cute eyes, you don't eat. You don't eat the burbs. You know they had Vanden burb tacos or burritos or something. I'm not gonna. That bird is a family. So what do you mean?
Commander, no!
The warp. The warp.
Alright.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm alright.
Ah.
I'm seeing things, man.
I should probably just hold this. Probably shouldn't leave.
I
It's okay,
so
it's
I've
okay.
decided that I'm gonna start doing more drugs because this feels great. I've officially switched teams. I'm no longer a Damien, I'm a Canopen. I've done it. We're good.
There's one problem with that.
What?
You hate medical.
I'm not gonna do your drugs.
There's no other drugs allowed on the
Listen,
ship.
I had to yell at our dear Comstar rep today very seriously because of that. Let's not.
Yeah, but no,
I'm gonna say something.
it's different because you think I'm pretty and she looks like a trash can with makeup on, so I get away.
I never said that. I never said that at all.
Oh,
I'm pretty.
The stitchings that were.
Listen.
What?
Contrary to the popular belief, Cadet
What's
Colin, I
popular
don't
belief?
like. Contrary to popular belief, I don't like yelling at you. Okay, so I
That's a
prefer
popular
not to
belief.
have to.
Do you think he likes yelling at me?
He doesn't like yelling at you.
Do you
I
think
don't
he
like
likes yelling at me?
I don't think anyone likes yelling at other people.
Then that's not popular belief.
Well, I heard earlier. Okay, maybe that's old news, but at one point never mind.
You picked the wrong people, I think,
No.
to ask.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
probably.
I'm hungry.
Wrong sample size. Wrong sample size.
What are we doing?
Look at
Can I
your
get up
food.
now?
No,
Do
you agreed
check
that if I
the
scanned his
stitches.
face, you would let me scan your back.
Yes, that's right.
Make it work. Make it work.
All right, I have a food delivery for one Cadet Kala.
Yeah, nuggies. Not nuggies. Not
All right,
nuggies.
once he does the scan, you can sit up and have your nuggies. Your
Can he scan my nuggies? Can you scan the nuggies for animals?
I can actually.
Probably a good idea to honestly do it.
Yeah, he probably throws into the map, but that might jog my head if he is
Oh,
damaged,
what?
but still.
Is it working?
He's holding it. It's not on the table. I thought you wanted me to scan the nuggies. I can scan you first if you want.
Yeah, and you scan my nuggies.
3, 2,
Boop, boop.
1, and a bright light that goes off for a second,
Ah,
and then goes down
oh.
your body.
I don't like that. That was not.
Got no work today. All done, basically.
All
We're
right.
done. Where's God?
So, do you need a roll or?
I need to know
Nice.
if she would be safe to move to her bunk.
So, with a roll of
Just a
Nice.
moment.
16, you
Nice.
examine the
Not nice.
wound area, and you see
Not
that the infection has been pretty much effectively cut away. There are still some lingering bacteria cells in and around the site, and there are some still spreading through her system, but not nearly as much as before. She's going to need to stay on antibiotics, but as long as someone helped her to her bunk, she should be okay and she doesn't tear new bandages.
All right. She should be good to go back to her bunk after she eats her food. Hey, you want to hand her her food real quick?
Yeah. All right. All right. So,
Cadet, do you want us to
nuggets,
scan?
Yeah.
Do you want us to scan? All
and
right.
rice,
Scan them.
and then on here,
I'm gonna adjust the scanner so it's not in your eyes, and then I'm
Why
gonna
does he always
activate
leave?
it.
But whenever it is,
What is he leaving?
the right thing to do
I
is
told
I
you.
think he's going to. I think he's going to write a report and say that
spick and
you're
span
okay.
nice in the do hall.
Liar.
So maybe
Scan
it's
the
just like
nuggies.
switching my mindset.
should just be
Oh, well,
tofu that's been deep fried.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
tofurkey
tofu
that's been
deep
deep fried.
Here's that. What's on the plate?
For me, it was just
Okay, so I didn't know what type of sauce you wanted, so I've got barbecue, ranch, and ketchup
None.
to choose from. None?
And he sends it. He says
Okay.
it in a very
Oh, and then you have rice in the bowl as well, under the nuggies.
Don't. You don't want to spill it.
Better than I was. Let's just put it that way. I am fair enough. More or less myself again. Let's just leave it at that.
And watch her fall asleep with the nuggets.
Please no.
If she does fall asleep, you are safe to move her to her bunk.
May the void help you and all who get in my way.
I wish she didn't hate us so much. Much easier.
I was very close to snapping, so Felix.
Well, everyone's got their pet peeves, Doc.
All you pilots seem to have a pet peeve with like walking through that front door.
To be fair, I was fine until one of your doctors opened their big mouth. Just saying.
Man.
Does that mean I can get up now?
That means
Did you eat
I
your
can.
I'm gonna take him to bed. I'm gonna eat them in bed.
That
Alright.
means that your bestest friend here can help you get to your bed.
Hello?
Best friends?
Best friends. Alright.
That personality right now.
Easy. Okay. So. Alright.
And then there's Cadet.
Oh. I mean, it's cool. It doesn't hurt.
And then there's Cadet on painkillers and drugs.
You know you can't fool me, right?
Major.
Huh? What?
Can't fool me with that. But good try.
Anybody that knows the
I'm so tough. You gonna hold my nuggies?
Is he clear
I can get up.
for trading after today?
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Just wanted to make sure.
She's just gonna kind of slide her feet onto the ground.
As far as I'm aware, all of the rest of the mech warriors, aside from.
Cool.
Yep.
Are we done?
There you go. Alright. I'm just gonna throw this away.
Alright.
He was waiting to. Well, he was waiting to talk to.
Alright.
Interesting. Well,
And then
So, to the bunks.
well, she's not exactly in a.
Yeah.
Alright.
Talking to people.
Huh.
I don't know. I got the.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go.
I mean, it's very entertaining.
Alright. I got you. Okay.
Right now, but like everyone else, I would.
Just gonna eat the nuggets as she walks.
You should have stuck around for that.
Alright.
It was a good. Oh, I heard. Oh, there she goes.
Thanks, Docs.
Nuggies. Very
I
good.
hope you enjoy your nuggies, Cadet.
Yeah. My back hurt.
Is that door closed yet?
Nope. No. Not yet.
No.
No, it does not.
Oh.
I don't have a bed.
After engineering.
There's no bed in Alpha. I took my bed.
There's extras.
I took it. Where we get the extra?
Oh, they had to replace the bunk after you guys take them. In case, other people come in.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure they probably just took it from General.
Ma'am? Has she been given permission?
Yes.
I give your face permission.
Alright.
To be stupid.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Don't worry
Thank you for your permission.
Let's go.
But
Alright.
I am like this by choice.
There's no one closed the
Uh,
door for the mess hall.
Oh, I didn't know Sebastian had so much game.
Yeah.
Looks like you
Oh,
don't
don't
get
worry.
Major Mommy. You were too slow.
Don't worry about that. She's just drunk.
No, she's just drunk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, and he decided to carry her.
Hey guys, I didn't get you this earlier in a second. I still have my
What?
chocolate bar. Break off. Here you go.
Yeah.
And break
What?
off. There you go.
Thank you. Is this because you like us or you love us? Which
Yes.
one is it? Which one? You love us? Is this you
Sure.
saying that you did you give me chocolate because you love me? Is that what this is? Is this a confession?
Just run while you can.
If you wanted to be. Good.
And put us just
God
put
damn it,
some
stop
bowl of
grabbing.
nuggies. Everybody gets chocolate.
It's trying to be nice.
Chief Reyes is in.
Hey, Colin.
I know. I'm sorry.
That chocolate. Give my appreciation for how you treated those bulldozers earlier
Which one?
today.
Apparently, some of them were laced
What?
with something.
Oh, the engineers I
The
beat
one
up?
that I gave you.
Clean.
Well, thank God I didn't eat it.
They were clean? Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, they were clean, but okay.
That was
My house,
fun.
Davey, and I see those bulldozers.
Then you're fine.
I love it when
you're-
they get beaten.
You're a Davian. Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I even have
So
it.
you're trash. I get it.
I don't think I'm the best. I don't think I'm the worst. But I don't.
Davians are trash. Davians are terrible and horrible people that don't understand how the real world works.
Yeah.
Crew of the Actium.
Appreciation Day.
The hour is 2300. Now calling for
Working
shift
on this
in.
ship has changed my
The hour is
mind.
2300. Now
That's
calling
great.
for
You're
shift
still
in.
trash.
Have a good night, everyone.
I won't take that as an insult. I'll
What?
take that as
I'm
compliment.
opening the door for you.
Davians are trash.
I'm not making a comments against it. Or for it.
Razor, you,
Yeah.
you got this one?
Yeah.
You might not use this going make it. I'm gonna maybe eat. No.
Is she, going to the bunks, or is she going back to her, you know?
I'm bringing her to the bunks. That's where she said she wanted to be, so.
Okay. Why do you look angry?
Because that man said that. Never mind. He was trying to compliment me about Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell the commander what I did.
What?
I think I got in trouble. Never mind. Never mind.
Did she attack someone?
No, she's too.
I beat up the Torian engineers in the kitchen.
Oh, that did happen, but they were creepy as fuck.
And he said, congrats, I'm a Davian, and I reminded him that he's complete and utter trash. So
that kind of happened too.
You
They
know that
deserved
Taurians
it.
and the Davians don't.
I know that. I know that. I'm very aware. And so the engineers were weird. Like Razor said, they were weird. They kept crowding me and saying something about an autograph.
They were very. It was like full fanboy, creepy fanboy.
Excuse me.
Wait, does this have to do with the whole Wildcat thing? The Holovids?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, you have fans? That's kind of funny.
Not really.
It's not funny. It's not fun to have people do that to you.
Well, I
It's
mean,
really
not when they're
uncomfortable.
weird, creepy, but when it.
No, anybody that gets in your space and thinks of you like that, they don't think of you like a person. It's not fun.
I mean, they get in your
Hold on a
space.
box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so I pushed them down this What's this?
Holds out a box of chocolates.
This for me?
Mm-hmm. I know I gave you a candy
Wow.
bar already, but I have a box of chocolate.
This is a Valentine's Day thing, right? Does this mean we're friends or lovers?
That's
Which one is
what
it?
Friends. Friends, sweetheart, you're too young for me.
That was Valinus.
There you
That's
go.
why I gave you the
Oh, and
chocolates,
I'm 48,
stupid.
so.
That's why I bought them for you, dummy.
Oh, I thought you just got a bag in general and you're handing them out to people.
Did you explain? You fucking.
Well, you know, she hasn't been handing them out to people.
She what?
She's only given one to me and one to you. So, do the math.
What about Kent? He's an alpha.
Sorry. Excuse me again.
He's got
Whoa.
one too. Because you guys are my
Okay.
favorite. So. I'm gonna eat these nuggies and pass out.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Hey, it's you.
It's me? Yeah?
You fucked up.
Did I?
You
I
gave
did?
me bad information.
I don't think
You
I did.
That. You sent information and it was bad.
We're looking at both the targeting computers on the locust
You're
and the
bad.
alike.
Your flowers. Bolt comes flying at your face.
Oh.
I can't throw it. It's
What the hell?
nuggies fly everywhere.
The nuggies too. This one.
I wouldn't have killed that person if you would have given me the right information. I moved off of your information. So this is just as much your fault as it is
All right.
mine.
All right.
Not my fault. You keep.
I can't what?
I'm going to go drink some water.
Let's just go.
I have booze.
I'm not allowed to drink. Then if you want to
Nope.
share, I'm not allowed to drink.
You're not.
Probably not good to mix that with antibiotics.
Yeah.
It makes you with antibiotic.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think.
know either. 'Cause-
Yeah, I figured.
I don't
Yeah.
think it means anything.
I'm tired.
You'll get some sleep soon.
You,
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm, What?
Don't look at me. You're the one talking.
Do you think one day we'll see him smile? It'll be like magical, like the sun will come out of the cloud.
I told you I've seen him smile already.
Is he cute?
He's
I
not
bet
my-
it's really cute.
Oh.
He's got a nice face.
How about I leave that to your imagination then?
Yeah, I bet it's cute. You gonna leave me? I'm just gonna nap.
I want to get you all tucked in there.
Okay. I want to go down. We need to talk to him about letting us go down to do things. I'm tired of this shit. Which one is yours and which one's Adam's?
Adams is over here. I'm over there. So.
Are you guys on the bottom or the top? I can't
Well,
tell. It's so late in here.
I don't mind sleeping wherever. Take your pick.
I don't know if I can climb on top right now.
Take the bottom then.
Okay, I take nap right here.
All right.
I take nap right here. So,
Good night. All right.
Whenever.
yeah.
Whenever
Hey,
you're
are you
done
coming too? We have another bunk. Cause it's alpha. You know?
I'm right over there.
How come you don't sleep with us?
Right.
We want to sleep with you.
I'm usually up doing work. That's why.
You can work in here. We have a desk. We can help you do your work. I'm really good with glitter pens.
I'll consider it when you're feeling a bit better.
Okay.
Razor.
Yeah.
I know they're trying to. There was talk of patrols or something they're doing over there in the mess. Whenever you're wrapped up, feel free to swing on by.
Yeah, I'll head on over.
Yeah. You rest up now, right? Feel better.
I think she's asleep.
She confuses me.
Not really. She's pretty simple when you think about it.
Screaming at me and accusing me on one side, and I don't know what to make of her.
I'm telling you, she just wants you around more.
Oh, she definitely didn't give that impression today.
Well, she also was going through a lot.
I guess we'll.
Excuse me.
You're right about that.
flowers. I apologize on my cadet's behalf. You should know that we took a look at the targeting computer on the generator. It seems there was some kind of malfunction. We don't know if it was tinkering or hardware. Unsure, but just so long as you're aware that, no, you were not at fault.
It's no one's fault.
You all did your best out there.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, what's with the other party going on right here?
I Caller fell asleep in her, in the bunk. She's actually sleeping in the alpha bunks for once. I was just about to make my way over to the mess and witness whatever they got going on.
I'm gonna get drunk.
I already beat you to it.
You sleep hard, all right?
Be careful. Reyes has declared himself a Klansman, and he is now fighting
what's his name and Slager.
Oh fuck.
Oh really?
Oh god, we gotta see this.
Where they at?
Probably the mess.
And I'm gonna enjoy the one drop of alcohol I've had in about.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Commander. Captain. Major.
I hope you're not looking to have any more to drink. I've shut down the party.
Ah, fuck.
Really? Let's get that.
Major Morris, I'd like to report that both Slager and Gathias is about to challenge a
Major.
medic to a fight.
As a part of current policy on duels and fights in Bachals, only the command staff and chief of security are allowed to supervise over Bachals when they are called and involve physical altercations. Therefore, I'm letting the two of you know that I am far too drunk to supervise over a Bachal, so one of the two of you might want to do so.
I will be there to supervise.
You think you could separate those two?
Is a 2v1 considered a Bachal?
With a 5. You find it very hard to keep your composure around the commander.
Okay, 2v2. Okay, the medics are getting.
May not be upright for very long.
Reyes wasn't there when you said to drink responsibly.
Can you top me off? I literally haven't had a chance to have a single drink. I was busy as work the entire time.
What do you want?
Strong as you got.
Let him have it, and then for now, let's.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Let's cut it down. Put
Yeah,
everything in lockup. Yeah. If we're having a drunken battle between two clansmen and a med tech,
I
we're
ain't
getting a
getting
little bit
involved.
too far.
I got a broken rib. Fuck
We
that.
don't really have anywhere to.
Triple shot of vodka.
We can only lock it inside the
What's
kitchen. Oh, hold on.
Apparently, the clanners versus the medics.
Wait, 2v2? Holy shit. This night just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah. Chief of security and social.
No, but yes, but also no.
You can argue with me on that.
Hardly fair, gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hardly fair.
Wait,
are they gonna die?
Clansmen fighting two medics?
Okay.
Might just be murderers.
right?
It's funny.
They get this.
Cool, we might have somewhat of a chance.
No, you won't.
You're fucked, Doc. I'm sorry to say. You bit way more than you could chew this time.
Hey, Timeless. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Say that, medic. What the besmirch the honor?
Careful where you walk, sir.
So, Commander.
Yeah, thanks for sitting on me.
Sitting. On
Being set on.
enlisting an outside
14.
8
11.
17 specific neck problem.
Woo, all right.
Ask me
You
tomorrow.
two
I will
are
look
gonna
at
have a
that
very
attack.
surprising start to your fight.
Fair point. This is
As the doctor comes out swinging,
This
he's
can
gonna
be
catch you on a
dark. It's the only
blind
thing
spot,
I've had to
guys. You're not
drink
gonna be ready for it.
alcohol-wise
Go
for
from
the past
there.
3 weeks.
Any grapples, roll tests of strength. Guys will get a +2.
I'm not gonna bet on this, but who's your money on?
You two are gonna be a little bit more equal, but Slager, you're obviously gonna come out with a starting advantage.
Currently silver at the moment.
I'm not a betting man.
When you're ready.
How did you drag me into this?
Oh god.
Come on, soldier boy.
Good luck, Doc.
Do not call me that.
Commander, we got a special deck on, special guest on deck.
We're ready to watch people fight.
Oh, it's hey, Goggles.
Alright. You're pretty.
What?
From Terra's perspective with the
Hey, Goggles, drink.
Just hit him back and
You got one.
Goggles already got one drink.
Cheers, Goggles.
You know more.
That's happening.
Yes, it is happening.
That's absolutely happening.
I've been only drinking Coke. What is this called?
This
faster than that.
from Gaius is gonna land very true.
I know.
Rolling.
Come on, freeborn! Come on!
16.
To the best you fucking got!
Should we not catch this thing on the winner of the test of strength? Continue.
Fixing the
Cheers, maybe.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, he's about to die.
I mean, we should
not want to piss it off.
Capture it here to the university.
After midnight, you never know what might happen.
Actually, not true. Hand it over to the university.
Studying some puns to him.
Yeah. Let him study.
I don't think that'd be a good idea, personally, Commander.
Offering you a peace streak.
Oh, with a 19.
I have no idea what it is. What the hell?
When you're looking in his face is
What
like
in
a
good
shock
God
face. It's like he's completely shocked.
I ain't no medic.
Rolling from Slayer. Trent will begin a comeback. And through, he gets right under your nose.
Whispering at me. No, I do.
Holy
Where's that medic?
Take his leg out.
Mr. Moore,
Yeah.
how long have they been at this?
What'd you say, about 4 minutes? Oh, not even.
It's just every bottle he can find mixed together.
Managed to get the leverage over.
Every bottle, including the ice.
Wow.
I sort of think our doctors are fucking crazy.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I mean, yeah, no, how do you think we know how to fix people so good? We're incredibly broken.
Slager will use his elemental strength to come back resounding.
Still, though, the fact that he's fighting Slager to a standstill is about the most shocking thing I've seen today.
Commander?
Yeah,
I don't, not to bring up the parade, but you three are the only medics that are around at the moment, so
Oh, fuck.
you're the only medic that can treat those two. Or four.
I do, I really do, but I'm afraid of
Yeah, I already checked my medical. You're the only ones that are on. You're the only ones that are on shift.
Spent the last 8 hours dealing with biocontaminants in all worlds. So help me God. No, because I am not gonna get in between Slager and a fight.
Apparently Goggles wants to.
Nah, I think he's leaving.
Yeah, not interested. I don't blame him.
I think you're gonna have to treat one of your own now.
If I have to treat
Oh,
4
there,
people,
there goes one medic. He's dead.
Very distinctive smell comes out of that. It smells very.
You want me to get a stretcher?
No, you know what, I'll do it. Second shift should be getting on in a minute anyway.
Honestly, if I was you, I would let them.
Security left, sir. I will take care of the
I think you just rejected the gift by the Xenos.
Right?
This seems like a bad omen.
Well, you all have a good night. Stay out of trouble.
See ya.
Take care, Razor.
I didn't know.
You too, Commander.
So, technically, by the terms of my contract, I can't really
But that doesn't mean you can't give them painkillers and let them suffer with the pain.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Singular no more.
Like, I don't know how to react.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Hello.
Fuck. What a fucking day. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, what a fucking day.
Did you see the patrol?
My day just kept going from shit to worse. The fuck? To, oh my god, I want to die right now.
Yeah, I was feeling that as well at some points.
Damn, you missed the best content of today.
Are you sure?
It was
Oh, I saw that when you pulled it out earlier. But I didn't see what happened.
Tall slugger.
Because I passed by, but I didn't walk.
It's a teddy bear. That was pretty. That was pretty fucking funny.
Oh God! Please.
She was so useful to sell chocolate. All I
Oh
had to do
my
that
God.
was- She loves chocolate and people would buy it for her.
Nearly lost a fight to Frontier.
What?
Yeah.
Look, I want to hear this.
Bro, Frontier was just rolling hot.
Whole story.
So I'm sorry, I'm trying to get your stuff, but Spricksters doesn't get back to me yet.
It's all good.
They
I figured something
I'm
happened.
just still waiting on it. Yeah, she's likely been very busy.
I was not rushing, because I'm just looking to see the catalog, right? Because he was going to present that to the commander anyways. And any parts you find for us as well, it's like if I get the saber, big if, because I don't think I'm getting it.
I am so
Then it would help with that.
Expensive.
Well, no, there's a bidding saber that there was on auction, and I'm waiting for the results for that.
I'm kind of sad.
Soon, maybe, because the commander said we will see.
Underneath him.
So.
Valentine's is gonna
I tried to climb up
That's gonna be something. Oh.
like on his back. Then he just fell down on me.
Chief Roix.
She would have called him.
Sorry, I got like a message. I had to basically wait on input from DMs for that one as well. But I'm still waiting.
And then she would later add, "Oh right,
Just gonna do a weird thing. Don't worry about it."
Did you buy any chocolate by chance? I think you did.
I did.
And we also have food.
Probably.
I'm the snack.
I think you brought the bar, right?
I didn't buy any.
You flatter yourself too much.
So, I'm pretty sure it was just flowers.
There were so many times tonight when I
Hello,
wanted to make a
everybody.
cougar joke, just be like, listen,
Be
I
careful
know
around
jokes,
people
but
like the
I
lieutenant.
ain't
'Cause
into
you won't be a
cougars,
snack. You'll just be a quick
but-
bite.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Like,
Gonna have to put everything into that machine.
I don't want to. There's a lot of kitchen gossip going on, and it's sad that like there's not a lot of streams in that kitchen because man.
Actually, I'll do it now.
It's not augments.
Man,
it's
that
not
fucking. I will say that prompt at the beginning was a little slow start, but as soon as it got
Victorians